Hello. It is time. Oh, it's time for me to not know if my microphone's working. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't check that. It's time for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. First time playing Zelda in literally 6 months, so that should be fun. And I don't know what my final name should be. Ooh. Wah. 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 And we start out with, no, that's not a medallion. That's a dang spiritual stone. Oh, I forgot to load my preset. Hold on. Open. Blank. There we go. That's better. And I have sticks to start. I have nut to start. I do start with my Kakiri sword. Okay. I didn't realize I set that. We start with Bolero, Serenade, and Prelude. And I have Shop Sanity turned on. And that's about... Oh, I do Key Sanity. What's up, Steelix Lad? What's up, USBD? Hello. Let's get going. I guess I didn't start the randomized spawn. Oh, okay. I need to... I guess I should just go get the Kakiri chest. In Kakiri, sir. How's everybody doing today? Doing good? Nice. Also, what the heck? The latency is so low. Okay, I'm gonna say a letter of the alphabet, and when you hear it... But I already had one. How did I end up with two? When I say the letter of the alphabet, I want you to repeat it back in chat, and we'll see how fast the latency is. Alright. Ready? H. Okay. Judge my... That was a good, like, 4 or 5 seconds. No more. Of course, you guys had to, like, find the letter of the alphabet. Yo, what's up, Pete? Thank you, Skippy. Also, I could not hear that, but I can fix that using my button. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear it. How do you even Zelda? We're trying to figure that out here. When I become a mod, I have no memory of this. Me neither. A lot of noise just happened all at once. A lot of big chests as well. Slingshot. Oh, Skippy, thank you for gifting one over to Pete as well. A lot of things happening. Hey there, David. Oh! Classic, dude. Stone of Agony. Thank you, Neon Rida. And also Mr. Wilson. I don't know if it went off, but thank you as well. I see your message in chat here. Is this Ocarina of Time Majora Mask combo one? Nope, just Ocarina. Just Tokino. Let's go to the shop. It is a 12-month gift sub? Holy crap, that's a year! Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I have not played that version yet. This is the first time I've played Zelda in 6 months. Is that Rudo's letter? For 10 rupees? Is that a bow for 10 rupees? Man. So I set it to affordable just because I wanted to see how it is, but that's a good deal. Thank you, video gamer Artemis. Thank you. I miss you, MC. How you been? I've been good. There's a lot of stuff happening in the chat, so I'm sorry if I missed some things. While also trying to play Video Wigo, but ooh, the world just literally opened up. We can go do all of Deku Tree, so that should be my priority. Out of the way, Mido. Did you acquire pre-order on the collector's edition yet? Yes, I did. I have. Thank you, Grant. All right. I should call you CW. That's your official your official tag internally. And Enko fan. Hello, Enko fan. I did acquire a pre-order on the collector's edition. However, there's one problem. That's only one of them, which means we need to keep hunting if we want to get one for Zeldathon giveaways or more. Boss Key Fire Temple. That's good. But I have alerts on my phone. So, you know, if a collector's edition goes on sale while we're streaming today, I'm sorry, everybody. I will pick up my phone and I will ignore you all while I pre-order giveaways for Zeldathon. Scalpers already got to them, apparently. I'm not a scalper. Thank you, Slowpoke. You guys have been all very generous. We're about to beat our last record. Thank goodness. I didn't know I could. Compass for the Deku Tree. I forgot to just remove compasses. Oh, that's usually what I do is I just remove compasses and maps, which means there's more locations, but I didn't this time around. My bad. I got lucky as hell and got one at Best Buy. I got mine from GameStop. Let's hope they're still in business in May. What the heck, Pete? Thank y'all. You guys are being very kind. You guys are being very kind, and I appreciate it. What's that one? So no! Skippy gave a year to stream Elements? Skippy, no! I mean, thank you, but I need... Twitch denied, like, saying that I can't give a permanent subscription to my bot because it already has a sub, and I keep forgetting to send the email after stream. And now I have to wait a year. But it's okay, because that means the bot has sub for a year. This is just the method that gives me that almighty dollar so I can purchase more Zelda. So we'll take it, dude. We'll take it. Appreciate you, Skippy. Skippy, I want to show you my rack, which, out of context, I'm sorry, in context, my rack of equipment. Oh, dude, I forgot to disable Skulltulas up to 50. So when I made this seed, I didn't know what settings to put on because I haven't done one in so long. And so I was like, I think I know all the settings I usually use because I lost my preset. So that'll be fun. Stone! Thank you for 100. Which, by the way, Hype Train level 6. Never seen one before in my life, but here we are. Platinum Paradox says, wait, when did I get a sub? Well, I started playing Zelda, and everybody started throwing subs and bits at me, so... Unfortunately, I do not know which one it was, but... Be grateful to the people who... whose names were previously above my head. Up there. When did they add levels past 5? When Twitch realized that they could probably, make more money from it. Those are the moments at Twitch where they're like, hey, wait a minute. Why do we cap the the freaking hype trains? John Twitch had a realization. Emmett. One of my favorite things on YouTube is when people refer to Susan by name. The CEO of YouTube. I think we should get in the habit of doing that with Emmett. Kier Jupiter, thank you. First stream I've been able to catch in a while. Correct. There were no other streams for you to be able to catch, so. I'm happy to be streaming again. It's nice that I have all the stuff to do Deku Tree, because I didn't really know what else I was going to do otherwise. Should I go do my patented trick? We'll go do my patented trick. I've been playing some Randomizer of Ocarina lately. I've been testing out the PC decompile of Ocarina Time. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I've watched some people do it, and they all are like, let me do it in 60 FPS, and then I vomit. Because it looks weird in 60 FPS. It's like, it technically looks better, but subjectively it looks awful. My patented trick. There we go. It's called Basement 1 Skip, but you don't know the faster, better way of doing it. Because you did Ocarina of Time speedruns in the year 2011, and then never learned anything after that. Yeah, that was Basement 1 Skip. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Hey, what's up, Sad Crow? Crow? Yay! Thank you all for the hype train. It just wrapped up. Very appreciated. I got an emote from that I do not recognize. Goma. That was an all-time record. Woohoo! New PB! Put it on the speedrun page! No, come back! I didn't kill you. Don't leave. Mama! Ooh. No, okay. Yeah. You're dead! Forgot I had that sound. Abra, thank you. Abby. The claim check. There we go. I did all the trade sequence. There we go. All done. Thank you, Abby, for... Okay, actually, I'm going to say a big thanks to Abby for not only being an Ultra sub for 116 months, but for not unsubbing while I didn't stream for 6 months. And continuing to give me tier 3 sub even while I was just living my life, trying not to perish. As you do, you know? Alright, what do we gotta do? Target in the woods? Saria? Will Saria give me a dang, an Ocarina? I'll take an Ocarina. That's not an ocarina, that's a bundle of arrows. That's just a bunch of sticks. Oh, I'm glad you found your internet. I'm sorry that it absconded for a while. Absconded? Absolutely. Top tier vocabulary word. Sometimes I use it wrong just because I want to say it. Oh, I got that. Oh, I marked the wrong thing. I see. Hello, end of pie. Your name is very unfortunate. I hope that pie returns. Bloopy in the Lost Woods, eh? Maybe it'll be right here. And so it was. That gossip stone was a warning, not a hint. It's an old name that predates YouTube. So is my name. Technically, I came up with MC Gamer with my friend when we were posting videos to Google Video. I'm really sad because I went to go look for them, and one, they deleted them all, and two, they deleted them all. So there is only one episode of the show MC Gamer that still exists, and that luckily it's the first episode, the one where we're like, hey, what does MC Gamer mean? And so the name origin is there. I did a pre-order on Tears of the Kingdom when it was listed in 2021, so I got a $10 discount. I think I have a normal Tears of the Kingdom pre-ordered at some point. I mean, I probably did that at some point. I don't really remember. Is there anything else I can do in these woods? Not really. Except get some hints. But I should go see Saria. It stands for my best streamer, right? Yeah. You've been super Minecraft gamer since before Minecraft. Absolutely. I looked at some Minecraft stuff lately, and I gotta tell you, I don't know anything that's going on in that game anymore. I want to play it again just because, like, I want to see what the heck is going on. I was gonna say something about Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, you know, because they're releasing collector's editions and physical editions and all that, but I also want to play it at midnight release. I am going to get it digitally, so just like Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 copies of this dumb game. Song of Storms in D minor. I know that because I've been taking lessons on music. And when I was learned D minor, I was like, these are the Song of Storm notes. Okay, whatever that. Hey, yeah, Pete, look at me. I'm one step closer to the release of my album. I just watched a great YouTube video on how the songs of Ocarina of Time were made. Nice. I'll have to give that a watch myself. It's actually been pretty interesting learning like music theory and piano at the same time, because I've had like some great moments. Like, I've had for a long time this non-official, but I think it might be licensed, I don't know, Zelda Songs for Easy piano book that I've never been able to like properly use because I couldn't read sheet music fast enough to like make anything that would even be enjoyable to like doodle, you know, and like try to figure out. But last night I found it, and so I was like, I'm gonna go see Gerudo Valley, and I was able to see what key they had it in, and I was able to play through Gerudo Valley with right hand, you know. I'm working on it, but I was able to figure it out, and I was able to play a little do 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 do. It was great. Final prize of Thieves' Train is nut. Alright, that's the middle. That's the ice arrow chest. Yeah, Piano, I'm quite excited. Did you used to stream Piano? Yeah, except that I didn't know piano. I had a piano. And I had the ability to press keys that sounded good together. Now I'm actually learning them. I'm learning the method behind the madness, you know? And it's been quite useful. I can tear up some Mary Had a Little Lamb any day. Watch out. Reminds me, I better practice piano today. Let's go. So your MC Jam Train win. Catch me in half a decade, and maybe I will be good enough, like, to to do something in the background. But we got way better penises. People who play piano than me, so. Just leave the room. Leave the room. Where am I going? Going to Guguchu Village, where the Beatles are. I should try to go to Castletown, but I don't know if I can do Castle before night. It's a hard trick. I didn't make Spooky Mask and those things. Dang. There's some things I usually set as illegal tricks. Or illegal exceptions or whatever. But I haven't done that. No, I still need it to be day. Cool. It's very scary in here. For Skulltula. Yeah, the boss of pots. Pottery boss. Difficult. Skull Sanity is not on. However, I forgot to disable... I usually disable 30, 40, and 50 Skulltula rewards. But I forgot to do that, so... I might have to get a lot of them. Is that just a bottle? I'll hold off. Actually, you know what? I want it. Give it. Alright, so this is the bazaar. Very odd. They should be hinted. I think so. Thank you, Grant. No, that was clip worthy. I understand. Hello, is that a boomerang and a strength upgrade? Nope, that's a boomerang. Strength upgrade? No! I'm out of here. Wait. I'm out of here. Man, that was some crazy chances that I had two of them right there. I started freaking out, dude. Ah! Ah! Who was that? Legos Jedi. Thank you. Thank you for a bajillion million months. I didn't see actually how many it was. 114. I've been streaming for that long. It's funny because I've been streaming even longer than that. Alright, alright. Wasn't even worth it. It's wasted 40 rupees. Down the drain. Okay. Next up. I think we need to go make it night. Yeah, so the Founder's Badge stuff. I was able to go in and remove people who, like, basically have been gone for 5,000 years, and also their deleted accounts, and just basically move the line of where the Founder's Badge starts down. And so I moved it down until there were people I recognized and knew that were still around and, like, and stuff. So, in the off chance that I removed somebody who is still around, I'm sorry. This is at nighttime. Okay. Weird. I don't have enough rupees to do this game. Also, I don't have the thing to do it, so there's also that. I need to go get the dog. The correct dog. Oh, there's too many dogs. Here you are, ma'am. One Richard. Well, now I can do the game. But first, let's go see the Bomb Chew shop. Relius! Thank you. Is this the real and only Super MC Gamer? The one and only. Look, that's a deal right there. Pesky. Pesky. Oh, I'll get a slingshot upgrade. For 10 rupees? Why not? What a deal. Alright. No, I don't want anything else, sir. I don't want your fake key. Lockpicking lawyer will be at your house in 5 minutes. Okay, I still don't think I have enough rupees to do this twice, but we'll see. How much does it cost? Yeah, I can only do it once. Jamie be with me. ESS turning is hard. Oh, that's a good one right there. Woohoo! Hey, Umbreon. Welcome. I'm glad to be streaming again. Well, I failed. Good news, I'll get to see what the next one is. Actually, no, I won't. I know there's, like, rupees that can be gotten from here. So I need to get to 30. That's one. No! Let's get some hints. Cool. Goron City, Way of the Hero. That's Mario. Crater gives Requiem. Okay. Did we learn some things? Kinda. Wait, I think I know where some rupees are. Okay, there's that. But I also think there's more if you go up here. Cool. Second prize, please. Is that the same prize? Or is that just a second blue rupee? I truly don't know. Do you want to know the answer to that? Yes, please. The game resets when you leave? Okay. So I gotta come back with more money. I doubt that these 10 rupees respawn. Yeah. Could always go to the pot house. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. What's in these? Wow. Wow. Very good, Skippy. Okay. They sell a wide variety of product at the pot house. Mostly pottery. I have enough. But I'm gonna get some extra because I'm nervous. Because we're here. Dude, you gotta watch out, dude. I'm using a very scary weapon. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I have enough. It'll show the second item now because I got the first item. What's up for grabs? Make it worth my while. Or else I'll say a naughty word. Flip it. I'll still get this, though. Watch out, dog. Cool. So oh wait, I don't have an ocarina. I need to wait till day. So after this, we're gonna go prior to Kakariko Village. Also, I don't have an ocarina. I keep remembering my warp songs, and then I keep forgetting I don't have an ocarina, and I keep doing that on repeat. Pete and Repeat are on a boat. Pete jumps out. Who's left? That's right. Ribbit. Me, I'm left. So true, Pete. Nobody responded. Nobody wants to... Is that a Monk reference? I think it might be in Monk, but I don't think it was from Monk. I think it was from the playground. Maybe everybody in your school was just big fans of the show Monk, Pete, before it came out. Probably. Can you believe it? This guy's pre-monk. Which is a weird thing. I did mark no big post. I can get that off on that. Alright. So, we'll go do the Bolda first. Because it's not too far away. And then we'll go over to Kak. I also need to go do Lon Lon. Maybe I'll do Lon Lon first. Is that close enough? Of course it isn't. Never is. Hi, Scott. Well, well, well. No, no, no. This is a grotto. The well is later. Okay. Yeah, age is determined pre or post monk. The double D? That's not a thing I can mark. Yeah, I'll go do Kakariko. Even though I don't have an ocarina yet, which would have let me get the song. Which cast time do you prefer, Ocarina Time or Twilight Princess? Not in terms of scale, but the overall feel. So, I think the answer is Twilight Princess because it feels so alive. But, you know, and it's weird because Ocarina of Time has the same problem, but it feels less because there's more... like, all the utility of the area is all, like, condensed. In Twilight Princess, there's a lot that with a bunch of nothing that you can't actually do. It's just pretty. So, I don't know. No, I wanted this one. What do you mean? What? Everybody's paying me out today, which is nice. Thank you very much, Talon. Is that Mario? Yeah. You know, if I make it night, I could get more Skulltulas. Well, I don't know if I'm going to need all the Skulltulas, so I will just... I will not. I simply will not. So most of my body is pretty warm right now because there's a computer encoding HD video next to me. However, my fan is on, blowing directly on my toesies, so my toesies are cold. But the rest of me is warm. So what do you do in a situation like that? I'll tell you what. No! Ah! Socks. I got a fresh pair of socks right before the stream because I knew this would happen. Well, there goes the controller. Hello? What are you doing? Cable? Get back here. Ugh. Just soak your toes in some nice hot beans. Not again! I don't think so. I see somebody retweeted my tweet, though. My going live tweet. Thank you, whomstever. It was Ilya. Thank you, Ilya. You can't do speed glitches without Bomba. Can't do without La Bamba. Bomba, Bomba. There we go. Woohoo! I'm going so fast. Yeah, Sonic, it's nice to be streaming Zelda again. I mentioned this at the top of stream, and it's also in my title, but I will say it again for those who don't know. I have not played a Zelda game since I played. I think I don't know if I played. I think I played Spirit Tracks second at Zeldathon Daybreak. But basically, since Zeldathon Daybreak in August, I have not played a single Zelda game. Like, I just haven't. Been doing other stuff. Have been not streaming. And I will admit, I'm feeling very out of touch. I'm out of touch. I think I have the Kuko set to 0. Is everything okay in the world, MC? Yeah, I've just been busy. There's a lot coming this this year in terms of charity stuff. I got a lot on my plate, which is good. I want a lot. One arrow. Don't tease my Kukos. I'm sorry. Oh, good thing I have Stone of Agony here. Did you see that one Zelda video completing the Triforce in this game? Yeah. Uh-oh. Wow, nothing. Come here. No! Come back! No! Can I do something in the windmill right now? I can look. Are you not able to switch to adult yet? I can, yeah, but no, I just like to do a bunch of child stuff all at once. Hint, please. Big Poe bottle. Ooh. You can go adult anytime in this Umbreon. At least most of the time. It all depends on what your settings are. And mine allow me to. I might want to take a stretch break soon, by the way. I'm hoping not to take a bunch of stretch breaks, but I do want to take more than I usually have in the past. Just for the sake of not sitting in a chair for hugely extended periods of time. Not as young and spry as I once was, you know. Gotta warm back into streaming. Is this a real boomerang? It is! A real boomerang. I don't need to go into that house. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa, who's this guy? Ilya, thank you for that retweet, by the way. I mentioned it just a moment ago. Is there anything else I can do during the day? I don't think so. We're gonna wait for night then real quick. This is MC's first stream in at least 24 hours. Yeah, I did do a Mario 64 randomizer stream earlier this week. I have it recorded. I need to put it up on YouTube. And I also played Marvel Snap, which is my latest addiction. I may not have been playing Zelda for 6 months, but I have been playing other games like Marvel Snap, Fortnite, Mini Motorways. I did a little bit of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I love Mini Motorways. I'm glad that everybody's appreciating Mini Motorways. Maybe I should play that one on stream sometime. It's a real comfy game. That's a game that I could play and also do some live chats with. Where we could have some open discussions about the latest in movies and books and things. I've been reading books. I've actually also started trying to get into reading comics. So I got a 7-day free trial to Marvel Unlimited, which is their subscription app service where you can just basically read every Marvel comic ever or whatever. Except I'm really bad at being consistent with stuff. And so I've only read 2 issues of Ant-Man, and I read an entire Guardians of the Galaxy, like, I have a book, a physical book of Guardians of the Galaxy, like, series. And that was quite enjoyable. But, yeah. Alright, see you later, Scott. But I started read two issues of Ant-Man, which has been good. I want to read more of that series because it seems interesting. A lot of it has to do with like the fact that because I've been playing so much Marvel Snap lately, there's a lot of characters that I want to know more. And sometimes for the worse, by the way. Like the character Swarm, who is just a bunch of bees in a trench coat, basically. He's in the Ant-Man that I'm reading right now. Except, I didn't know anything about Swarm. Except, did you know Swarm used to be a Nazi, but then he turned himself into a bunch of bees? I was like, man, I wanted to really like this man who's a bunch of bees. He seems funny. And then it's like, no, he's a Nazi. And I'm like, well, I can't really be like, my favorite character is The Nazi B-man, you know? He's not my favorite character either way. But I did think he was funny. And then I was like, it was like, you used to be a Nazi, and then I was like, oh, maybe he's not that good. Like at least Thanos, who, you know, deletes half the universe. Actually, never mind. He doesn't have any redeeming qualities. You can always appreciate a good villain, but you have to object to the things they do. It's like, at least Thanos, wait a minute, he killed half the universe. Ooh, actually, I don't think that one's much better. He becomes a farmer, that's redeeming. Is it? He deleted indiscriminately. That's not much better. It's okay, guys. I bombed this entire village at random. No, that doesn't make it better. Hey, you. What do you got? Wow, what a deal. Any redeeming Nintendo bad guy you can think of? I mean, Nintendo bad guys, for the most part, aren't very deep in terms of who they are as villains. Like, Bowser is, Growl, I'm gonna kidnap the princess and rule the kingdom. That's about it. And sometimes he's a good guy, you know, and he's kind of funny. I like Bowser. He's kind of a goof. But Ganondorf, he's just like, I want all the power in the world and to Megaton Hammer. Got a lot of items. So it's like, I don't know. Because, by the way, some people have said that Ganondorf was redeemed at the end of Wind Waker when he explains why he wanted to rule Hyrule, that Gerudo Desert was basically like a barren wasteland of death, and it's like he coveted Hyrule basically, and the nice like green fields. That does not make waging war and doing hostile takeovers good. that just that is a motive. You know how people who murder people have motives a lot of times? That's what that is. That is Ganondorf's motive. No, that is not his redemption. You know? I wanted to kill him for a good reason. However, if we check the math here, you still killed somebody, so you're going to go to jail. I can peek this up here. How about that villain from Thousand Year Door with the top hat? Are you referring to Super Paper Mario, or are you referring to Count Black? What is that? Seed bag. I don't care about seed bag. Once again, Count Black, I think, wanted to destroy the entire universe because of heartbreak. That is still not a good reason to delete the universe. Who's your favorite dark anti-hero villain that has redeeming qualities under their tough exterior? That's a big question. There are a lot of good characters like that, and I haven't prepared, so I haven't thought about it. Redeeming qualities under their tough exterior. I mean, my first thought is Bowser, but that's, again, he is a fire-breathing dragon who takes over a nation by force. But in some games, he's funny, so... There's that. I think I'm gonna go to the Well, Magic Bean Salesman is nothing because Zora River is barren. So I should just go over to Gerudo Valley real quick and then warp to Adult. Oh, I should do Child Fishing as well, which I can do fairly easily. I mean, sure, King Coop wants to go to the world, but have you ever gone kart racing with him? It's a blast. Hold on. Whoops. What's up, Nico? Welcome. Yeah, unfortunately with video games, there are some good video games with deep stories, obviously, but it's usually harder to pinpoint villains who have something complex going on. Like, there are good villains in video games, absolutely, but movies and TV shows usually are a little bit more better in being able to define and understand a character, I think. That's not a catch-all, but by any means. Oh, I've not been listening to the enemy music. Is the enemy music happy? Oh, I watched. If you guys don't follow the Zeldathon YouTube channel, they put up a video yesterday or the other day called "Live, Laugh, Low Rule," which is a 10-minute section of the marathon from our last event that I was not awake for. So I got to watch this because I don't just watch the entire marathon afterwards. That is not part of my what I do. I don't watch all of Zeldathon. So I got to watch this clip on the YouTube channel, and it is hilarious. My gosh. There was so much, it's basically late night, early morning Zeldathon at its finest. With Jackson and Bard and Hipster and Dino. Somebody else was on the couch. My brain is gone, but it's such a good clip. I fully recommend it. It was you, Abby? Sorry. It was you. Remember when I said I could just use Prelude of Light to get back to Hyrule Castle? That was again assuming that I had an Ocarina, which I still don't. I keep forgetting that I have no Ocarina, and I must scream. Yeah, so I fully recommend watching that vid. It's at youtube.com/Zeldathon. Add it to your watch later. Yeah, I could Ocarina items, but I don't want to. Woo! Oh, what's up, Dinah? Thank you for staying sub, I guess. That's amazing. 40 skulls, not necessary. We love to see it. That means we only have one more. If we can confirm 50 is nothing, then all I have to do is get the 20. Yeah, I was gonna do the owl. Yeah. Favorite anti-hero would be Dante from Devil May Cry. Nice. I forget who Monica I think brought up Burn, aka Staven, from Spirit Tracks. He's a great example of a antagonist who becomes a protagonist type deal. A raid! Thank you very much, Champ, for the raid. Saying that does make me feel like I'm being a bit pandering. Nice job, Champ, with that raid. Well done, boy. You did it. Good going, pal. But that is the username. So I can't... Sorry. I'm being legit. Thank you for coming on over here. We were just talking about villains slash anti-heroes and good ones who are like redeemable ones, etc. Groose is just a character who's redeemed. Like, I don't know. Come here. By the way, in case you didn't know, for those who are unfamiliar, in Europe, the character Burned from Spirit Tracks is not named Burn. His name is Staven, which is always interesting to know that some people don't know him as Burn, and that when they played the game, they met Staven. In the same way, did you all know? I don't know if this is Europe or I'm pretty sure it's Europe, but Beetle is not Beetle. He's Terry. Yeah, Terry. I can't imagine him being Terry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. I should go do the grottos over here. But how's that work in Breath of the Wild with Terrytown? Is it Beetleton? New Beetleton? My favorite town in Breath of the Wild? I actually do not know the answer to that, Anko fan. And also, can somebody like find out where Beetle's called Terry? I don't know if it's Europe. I'm pretty sure it's EU. Maybe, or a European who has experience being European could also tell us. It is? Okay. Imagine your entire life, you're like, man, I love the character Terry. Terry's so cool. And then you get the internet for the first time. And you log in, you're like, who loves Terry in Zelda? And everybody's like, well, who are you talking about? And you're like, the shopkeeper in the boat. And everybody's like, Beetle? What? Oh, GTG, the way of the hero. Who would have guessed? Unfortunately, we do not have the membership card. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over there with one bomb instantly. It's going to be great. Oh, what a gamer. It seems to be Terry everywhere except English and French Canadian. Even in JP. Ooh, hello, big chest. How are you? Oh! I was like ready to mark something on the tracker too. All right. You know, it'll probably be best just to go to Castletown, Norman. Oopsies. I'm a little misaligned here. Also, I ran into a wall. His name is Terry in Japanese. So wait, everybody calls him Beetle, but it's only because the US version does? Like, all over the internet. Like, despite me, like, you know, I suppose that if I was in a space that was like Spanish speaking or French speaking or German speaking, maybe they would refer to in their sentences as Terry. But because I'm not in those spaces, I've only ever seen Beetle. Really makes you think. All right, let's go become adult. Do you have predictions for the next wave of Mario Kart 8 tracks? I gotta be honest. No. Because I don't know Mario Kart enough to, like, be like, oh, we're still missing X stage. I don't know which ones we're missing still. I like Mario Kart, and I actually recently played through all the DLC courses because I was like, let me see how they are, and they're very fun. But the village called Terrytown, spelled differently, named after Terrytown, New York. Oh. I am really excited for the Yoshi's Island course, by the way. That is genuinely exciting. I don't have a shield. Alright, we're gonna go over to CAC. And then we'll go do Dodongo's Cavern. Actually, hey, you know what? I know what I want. I want to look at this platform. Yeah, let's go. Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, Dodongo's Cavern is Light Medallion. Water Temple is Forest Medallion. Boo. Fire Temple is Fire Medallion. Deku Tree, got it. Forest Temple. And Shadow Temple. So no Spirit or Jabu today. Didn't I say I was going to take a break? The power of Zelda, man. I'll do it eventually. What I'd really like is a dang shield. The R button, it does nothing. It does nothing. I've just eaten a very disappointing brownie. Sorry to hear. Can I help? Can I come over and bake a better brownie? Dude, I'm with you a little bit though. I like getting the brownies from Jersey Mike's when I get a sandwich. But the other day they didn't have any, so I was like, okay, let me get one of their chocolate chip cookies. Can't be that bad. It was so like hard. It was like a crunchy cookie, and I don't like that. They feel manufactured and bad, and just I felt sad and not very rad. I like soft cookies that go not. You know what I mean. First try. Went to visit a friend at our new coffee shop job, and I got a cream cheese brownie. It was not swirled cream cheese like I assumed, but really made with cheese as a replacement for eggs and butter. No, I don't think I will. Oh, good, my emote. Oh, I forgot to put the emote overlay thingy. I'll do that. Light arrows, magic. Oh! Nice. Oh! Oh! Buying everything today. Now you've got infinite rupees. What do you mean? Another strength upgrade? Oh! Wait, that's a real strength upgrade. I forgot I didn't have the strength upgrade before. That it was the strength upgrade. I can't afford that. Alright, what did I just buy? Strength upgrade, okay. Yeah, it was a scary shop. Something I can do in the... I could go do Dumpe. Dumpe, please. Actually, let's go do Goron, Dagdong Cavern. Oh, I don't have shield. You can climb up that? Wait, I can't get a rupee. I need to avoid rupees. Very important. You climb that wall? Monica, are you actually reacting, or are you with the meme? Because some people don't know. I'm actually reacting. Okay, the very important meme is saying you can climb that wall because nobody ever knows. It's like one of those. I played the game a lot as a kid, but I never once realized you could do that, which is fair because it's not marked at all. I'm glad we got this music. This is how I feel in Dodongo's Cavern, is this music. Because Dodongo's Cavern is usually like pretty much a cakewalk, so it's kind of fun. And we got small chest. Maybe it's the map. Maybe it's $5. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. New York. How you doing today, Planet Kitties? How's the planet going? Is everybody well? That's a big chest, my friends. Excuse me, sir. Iron boots! I need those. I still have no hook shot. I've been getting a lot of items, which has been really great, except I still have no iron boots. Direct Relief, yes, is indeed helping with the earthquake in Syria, Turkey. There's a lot of information on the Direct Relief website and social media if you're looking for it. But it's crazy. So I actually found out about the earthquake first from the post from Direct Relief saying that they were committing $200,000 immediately for like the search and rescue efforts, which was nuts to me. Like I mean, I try to keep up to date on news and stuff, but I was going through my Twitter feed in the morning, and the first thing I saw was Direct Relief committing, and I was like, what earthquake? So that was an interesting way to learn that news. You know, I just realized I'm wearing this purple tunic, and I should wear my Goron tunic instead. There we go. Now I'm wearing a purple tunic. This is me finding out about that earthquake. Well, hey, Ilya. Now you know. Government is basically doing nothing unless there's a camera. That's the unfortunate part of a lot of what I've heard about government programs, is exactly that. Is that government can be ineffective in a lot of cases, especially overseas and all that. Which is one reason why I do really enjoy Direct Relief, and I know it's I've been with them for so long, so it's like I'm a little bit biased. But Ocarina. One thing I've always loved about Direct Relief, even before I began contracting with them, is that they're not affiliated with any government. They will work with a government to help get medicine and stuff where it needs to go, but Direct Relief does not take any government grants or anything like that. So the governments don't have an influence or say in how Direct Relief gets aid where it needs to be, so that way it can be most effective. Anyways, that's my little Direct Relief moment. I hope you all don't mind. Running low on bombs. I gotta do a refresh of La Bamba. Maybe this is some right here. Nope, that's a compass. Well, here's the thing. There's elections every year. They usually just don't get as much press as something like a presidential election. But all elections are very important. In fact, I would even go as far to say as some of them are more important to you as a person than a presidential election. Yes, the president is a very, very important thing that you want to, vote for. You should vote in all elections. But if you live in a community, which most of us do, the people who get elected to local office are extremely impactful. They can decide your life. They can make decisions based on where you live. And that's important. So this is your typical reminder. Vote, even in small elections. Because they may be small in the number of people who vote, but they're probably more relevant to you and your life. MC's talking about such serious topics today. That's a nut upgrade. Nut grade. King Dad Dongo. Where's the music? Oh, it's Fire Temple. Alright. We have gotten ourselves a light medallion. There's a lot of stuff we can do up in the Donga's Cavern, or not the Donga's Cavern, Goron. We should go take care of some of that. Bomba. The Fire Temple music is very quiet. It's like percussion mostly. I can't do percussion with my mouth. I mean, I can, just not that one. Boom 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 boom. I love Stone Tower, dude. It could have been Wario. Yeah, the original Fire Temple music is very cool. A lot of people believe that the hold on, let me mark some stuff here. This Mountain Trail chest and top of DC was it just 20 rupees. A lot of people believed that the reason that there was the Fire Temple music was changed. There are 3 N64 versions of Ocarina of Time: 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2. And after 1.0, they changed the Fire Temple music and removed the chanting that was in it. And a lot of people believed it was because it was like religious chanting or something. However, and some people thought it was removed due to outcry. However, all 3 versions of Ocarina of Time were like made and published, like exported from their computers before the release. Like, they had already made version 1.2 before anybody even owned a copy of 1.0. So it couldn't have been a response to backlash. A lot of people, in fact, think that it was just because they found the asset of like the chanting music, and it's in other video games. So it's very possible that they removed it because they didn't have the rights for it or something, or they didn't want to like deal with that. It could have been like you know, something where they're like, actually we're not sure, this might seem insensitive because it does sound similar to a religious chanting of some sort, so let's remove it. But there's no guarantee of that. So it's very interesting that the story behind the Fire Temple music, because the very widespread thing that wow, I'll recognize that in one moment. The very, very publicized thing, the thing that people say all the time on the internet is, there was public outcry from the Fire Temple music because it sounded religious in nature, so Nintendo removed it. But that's not the case at all. The story we don't actually fully know, at least to my knowledge. But it was not due to public outcry at the very least. That is a confirmed thing just by the nature of how. What? Of how they actually completed the game. Also, Ganon, thank you, by the way, for keeping it locked, even while I was away on break, and being an Ultra Sub. I do appreciate it quite a bit. it was very nice, like, while I was on break and hiatus, that I was, like, I would get the Twitch payday, and I'd be like, why? Why are people still doing this? And it's very appreciated. It was making me feel very happy that people cared, even though I wasn't there, just based on my, I don't know. We have a rapport. Maybe I don't actually quite know the answer, but I'm going to go with our rapport. It didn't just sound religious, MC. It was literally an Islamic call to prayer. Oh, see, there you go. I will not buy Strong Upgrade. And I don't need money right now. Yes, well, variable applying the point was more so it was not due to public outcry that Nintendo removed it. It was more so something that happened afterwards. So Nintendo must have realized it after making 1.0. Okay, so there are 3 chests in here, and I only have strength 1, so I can't actually get all of it. Not political symbology. The original Gerudo symbol is religious in nature, like the music, which is the same scenario. They updated it after release. Or before release. I didn't know that. Is that real? Keep winning and the odds go up. Really? Is that Sheikah Stone lying to me? Is this a hook shot? Can I peek this? Doesn't seem to be a big chest to me. Yeah, that's a small chest. Okay, I don't need it. Alright, so I got the Deathbound Trail Grotto. So what I need to do now is all in the crater. And I can also get the Sheik song. Now we have an upgrade, a way to update our game without buying a new one. Yeah. Wild concept. Imagine being in the olden days, because like, and you know, so old games are very glitch heavy, but a lot of times the glitches don't come around in normal play. I would say more so than nowadays, where glitches come around in normal play a lot more often. And there's a few reasons for it. Like, games now are much more complex, which means there's more opportunity, basically, for glitch. But back in the day, you couldn't update your game without re-releasing new cartridges, you know? So, the game you put out, you better have done some QA on it, because if it doesn't work, you lose. Like, one great example of something that was right on the fringe of that happening was the Twilight Princess issue. And I'm not sure if everyone here is familiar with it, but I will give you a quick summary if you aren't. There was an issue in some early copies of Twilight Princess where if you did like some of the stuff around the book with Shad and you know, fixing the canon, if you did that quest wrong, there was an issue where Midna would not let you teleport the canon to Lake Hylia to be fixed because she thought that Shad was in the room and was like, can't let you do that. And so you essentially, your entire game was done. Like, you were soft locked. The game would not let you proceed with the story. So how they fixed that, and yeah, there was something similar to Skyward Sword, is you would be able to download a thing on your Wii that would let you fix your save file from. So you'd go to the Wii shop, download the fixing application. Wow, Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. And it would fix your save file, right? Or is that Skyward Sword? Because I know Skyward Sword also had the Thunder Dragon Quest break, where you had to get an application to fix your save file. Okay, then what was their solution for Twilight Princess? Skyward Sword, you could download the fix your save application. For Twilight Princess, what was the solution? Because I'm pretty sure the Twilight Princess thing was only on Wii. It wasn't on the GameCube version. The solution Nintendo said was don't do it wrong. Sounds right. Oh, I have the claim check. But yeah, that's some great example of like right around that fringe area where games couldn't really be updated, except they were. It was really weird. I don't have anything else here, right? That was nothing. I just need to go down to Dompe's grave now. And I can get the song from the windmill. Yeah, the Twilight hack was one of the first Wii exploits. It may have been the first, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not a hack historian. I really should take that break. That one I said I would take 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes into the stream. I'll do that once we get into Kakariko, because at least it'll be a nice place without enemies. Was beta testing for consumers a thing back then? Not really. They would just do QA testers. Alright, I am going to take a quick break. I don't really have a way to turn off my webcam. Let me see if I can make it happen. I haven't made that yet. Ah! Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I recommend y'all do the same. Timer is still running. That's because this isn't a speed run, so it's fine. I'll be back. Miss me no longer. I'm back. My hair is crazy, dude. Can't do nothing with it anymore. Alright, we got two choices in Sippy. I have a little bit of the Coca-Cola left and a large bottle of water. I think I'm going to go with the water, and we'll save the Coca-Cola for a desperate time. Alright, let's go. We're going to Dompe's grave and the windmill. Please don't do a new poll to see if people are glad that I'm back now, because if they say no, I'm not glad. I may never recover from it. I'm very sensitive. I'm very weak. Hey, buddy. Ah, Zarura. So there's no dungeons I can right now just outright beat other than Jabu, which we don't need to do. Saria's song can only be retrieved if we get all the stones. Come on, Tyler. What is the other way to get to Sacred Forest Meadow? Oh, it's to get Minu at a forest. So other ways to get the song. I could go get it from... It could be at Epona. Or it could be at... No, it can't be at Minuet. Is Ice Cavern closed? Ice Cavern's open. Ice Cavern's completable. Yeah, I could do Mido skip. And just skip Minuet Forest. But... He almost got me, dude. Oh, he got me! I knew he was bound to. And I have the thing set so I can get both rewards at once. Both nothing rewards. I guess I could just do Mido skip. And call it a day. Seems like the most logical thing to do next. I could go do the fairies at Death Mountain, but it's not really that worth it. I mean, if I went up and did the Death Mountain Great Fairies, I could then use the Goron City Warp to the forest. Not a bad plan. Either way, you gotta go across part of the overworld. This way gives us a couple checks, even if they're out of the way. Thank you, Montaru, by the way, for the 72 months. Is that that's a number of years, right? That's 12 times 6. If I'm not losing my dang marbles. Are you happy MC came back from break? Yes, but option 2 is the winner. Good. Cool. Congrats on 6 years. Thoughts on the new Tears of the Kingdom Direct news, MC? They are, from my perspective on what I think Nintendo's doing right now, they are playing this very hands close to their chest. They're playing their hand close to their chest, I believe is the term. They are not giving a lot about this game. They really aren't. And so I see that there have been people online who have been worried and saying that, you know, this looks to be just Breath of the Wild DLC and all that. And I have a couple thoughts. First of all, good. Please don't show me the entire video game. I'm going to buy it. like the less I actually see means the more I'm going to enjoy reacting and discovering things for myself. Breath of the Wild and assumably Tears of the Kingdom are games built around discovering and finding and you know and that. So I'm okay with them not showing me everything that I'm going to discover, because that's what I'm buying the video game for. That's what I'm spending my hard-earned almighty dollar on. That said, I understand people want to see things to sell them on the game. Specifically, like they want to know that there are, you know, changes from Breath of the Wild that they were hoping for. Things like bigger dungeons, items that are repairable or don't break as easy. They want to see things that were on their wish list after Breath of the Wild. But without Nintendo releasing, like, basically a dossier on the game, which is something they can do. They can release a fact sheet. You're not going to get much of that from a trailer without it seeming like they're saying, we know that you wanted this. Our game was flawed back then. So this is what we're doing to fix it. They could show some stuff in the trailer for sure. They could show more dungeon and stuff. But I think it's okay. I think I trust. I trust that they've been put nearly 6 years into this video game. And Aonuma hasn't really had a reason for me to start doubting him now. Oh, I have a... Actually, what's the... I need to get over there. Okay. I've heard a theory that the game loops back and restarts the failed franchise. There's so many theories that it's not worth it. I don't know. Nintendo mostly has shown enough to say this is the concept of the game to me, and like the story, and here are some of the new mechanics. Then trust me, bro. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. You know, I'm having a weird moment, by the way, where I just realized I can do something. That's one way to get over there a little bit quicker. The game is fun. Thank you, Aonuma. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about Tears of the Kingdom being a bad game. Am I worried that it might not fulfill all my personal wishes and hopes and dreams that I thought would be improvements to Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I'm a little worried. But I know. Okay, I don't know. I trust Nintendo and Aonuma especially as a game director and everybody who has been working on this, that we got something good coming, you know? I do know that, Club. So, for everybody who's, like, posting stuff online being like, Tears of the Kingdom looks kind of bad. We've had, like, 8 minutes of footage of this game total. And a lot of it has been very early, like, cutscene-y footage. So, I'm not that worried at this point. We've been shown 8 minutes of very select, very cutscene-y trailer clips. In a game that most people are going to spend hundreds of hours with. So, I don't know. I'm not too worried. What could be bad of Zelda nuts and bolts? I mean, we know, like, the basic story of what happens. Like, we see Zelda and Link go hunting for danger below Hyrule Castle. They find Ganondorf, who has been sealed in place by some magic hand, but he's gained enough power that he breaks free. Zelda falls into an endless pit, and Link is saved by the glowy hand, given its powers, and Ganondorf starts making his minions more powerful and brings them back and floats Hyrule Castle. That's the game. The question is, what do they do after that? And that's where the real money lies. We've already seen some of the changes they've been making to the overworld, but it seems like the Sky World seems expansive, and they also might even have an underworld. Like they showed clips of they showed a clip of some bokoblins like doing some mining, and that was really interesting to me because it looked very much like it could be a lot of stuff there too. Let me through, Mido. I have important business in the Forest Temple. Alright, cool. I forgot the shortcut grotto, but that's fine. It's really interesting that, okay, so Zach here brought up rehydrated Ganon. It's still possible we get him, but they did show more Ganondorf after that initial teaser cutscene. And he was still quite dry. You look dry. And I don't know. I think it's very, very possible that he isn't rehydrated, but the way they had maybe Matt Mercer doing the Ganondorf voice, that does not sound like the voice of a crusty old skeleton bones. So I really hope they give him more. Okay, can we fight? Wait, was that actually Matt Mercer? People are theorizing it's Matt Mercer, but it is unconfirmed. But it's really interesting because I will say this: my thoughts on Ganondorf voice were, it's fine. Like I have zero problems with the actual voice actor. So like, if that is Matt Mercer, I'm not saying he's a bad voice actor. But I am saying that that trailer had the audio for it mixed very poorly, and the voice direction is a little bit off. But it is serviceable. It is very. It's fine. Like my review of it's fine. Like. Ganondorf is supposed to sound like and that's what it's a rise, minions. That's fine, you know. Valor, you're voicing Ganondorf? I should have known. Oh, my favorite song. 20 rupees. Alright. It's Forest Temple time, everyone! Somebody say "Woo"? Dude, why are you gonna do that? Why'd you beat me up? I thought we were cool! What settings are you using? Shop sanity, key sanity-ish. Actually, it's not, I wouldn't even call it key sanity. It's boss key sanity. And that's it. Like, this is not a high-level seed or anything. This is what I would consider my base settings of I want to play some Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. Well, you know what? I'm out of here. That chest was not exciting, so I'm out of here. Hope you've been well, by the way, Valor. Man, I can't believe everybody in chat is voicing Ganondorf. You guys are all so talented. No! My elevator! No! Not great, but I'm alive. You know? That's what we're here for, Valor. Alive means better days in the future. MC, opponent or custom vehicle? I can't really make a judgment on how I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, but I'll definitely, like, why am I even saying this? I was like, I'll definitely build some custom vehicles. I don't know if that's even a thing, or if they're like certain things you have to build, or if they're like people are assuming that you can make custom parts all your own. I don't know what it is. All right, you know what? I don't have a time for this. Come here. Three Pona. And Piona. Well, it's interesting you say that, Slowpoke, because they did show that one of the parts that is in that, like, thing, you get out of the water with, like, a magnesis type spell. What I find almost a little bit more interesting, personally, is that Nintendo pointed out that the Sheikah slate that Zelda is holding in her key art is not quite the Sheikah slate that we know and love. And everybody's calling it the Sheikah slate OLED. And I think it's possible that it's the same thing but upgraded. Oh, you guys want to see something really cool? I'm gonna blow your minds. Alright, well that's not what I was gonna show you. So, I wanted to make things a little bit more fun, and so there's a new setting you can get in randomizers since the last time I played. And it's called key rings. This is a custom item that they put in that just gives you all the keys at once in one item for a dungeon. Hello. I have to remember how to do the cool trick. Please perish. Alright, if I remember right, you line up with this texture on the wall. You do a backflip. No, it's a backflip front roll, right? Back. It's something simple. And then... Okay. Somebody's grilling outside. I got my window cracked so it doesn't get to be 1,000 degrees in here. And somebody's making burgers. I know the smell of a burger when I... Why did that not stay down? Never seen that before in my life. Grilling in February? It's actually not too bad. It's It's almost 50 out. Fahrenheit. Yeah, enemy randomizer is incoming. Always grilling season. I don't need that. I don't care about it. Da 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 dee dee doo ba dee 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 da doo ba da dee da 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 dee da 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 doo. Hello, Lord Chest. How are you? Oh, the silver scale. Well, I'll be. Make me want to play Zooter? Got good news for you. You can. Smells like a Burger King outside. Bring me the onion ring. I'm in a block. Got him. I keep trying to get the bacon and Swiss sandwich, but every time they give me a totally different chicken sandwich. That's such a funny thing you just said, and it makes me very happy because I fully understand the pains of people getting your order wrong. But it's such a funny thing. It's like, I keep really trying to get this bacon and Swiss sandwich, but I just can't. They just won't do it. They refuse. The other night, so I had this weird craving for Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in longer than I've not played Zelda, probably. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get Taco Bell. And it was delivered to the home. And I made sure when I went on to select the mild sauces, I said I said 8. Just because I'm like, 8 is a number that indicates that I would very much enjoy having a lot of sauce in my bag. They give me nothing. Zero sauce. Which is like, usually Taco Bell is like they give like way too many. They just like dump a whole gallon of those, you know, little things in there. They give me nothing. No sauce. And I gotta tell you, it was not a very Merry Christmas right then. It was very, very few. How about a big item? Oh. Wow. Scaled up on a Friday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. Nap time, see y'all later. See you. Speaking of which, Runaway Guys coming up. Runaway Guys Coliseum's coming up at the beginning of March. March 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I'm really excited for it. We've been working very hard on making it a excellent event. It's going to be the first time since 2019 that everybody's going to be all in one home. Or should I say one place. And I've been working very hard to make it a success. I really want this next TRG to be a big one. Like, TRG's already doing, like, fantastic. I want it to be more. I want it to be even more fantastic. So I'm working very hard at it. And I'm hopeful that everybody gives it a watch. Isn't this where the hole is? Oh. 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 Who's it for? All the Coliseum events are for direct relief. Because they're they were made. Like made by direct relief in quotation marks. If they are the things we make. The Coliseum series. Which I'm so excited about. We got to do speedrun Coliseum last year, which I haven't, you know, obviously I haven't streamed in so long. I haven't even been able to talk about that, but we did an event called Speedrun Coliseum. And basically our ringleader, quote unquote, was Spike Vegeta, who helped get us everybody together. And we did that out of the Direct Relief office. And it was super amazing. We got to... I don't know if how much... The amount of speedrunning was light. There was a lot of randomizer and challenge runs. But that's okay. It was still amazing. And all the runners who were there were fantastic. I got to meet a lot of people. Some people we had had at other events, but... Spike Vegeta, what a good guy. He's willing to do anything. Like, if we come up with an idea, he's like, oh, yeah, I'll do it. And I love it. That's the type of attitude that I need when doing a charity fundraiser with somebody. Small chest. Want to grab it? Come here. Yeah, no, TRG Coliseum. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. TRG Coliseum is going to be amazing this year. Like, better than ever. The stream quality is going to be better. This is the first year with our new logo, which I know means nothing to a lot of people, but it means a lot to me because it looks way better. The stream layout's going to be updated for the first time since its inception in 2018. Which, again, is something that most people don't care about, but I do because I'm me. The schedule looks great. Everyone's really excited. We already got ideas for bumpers. Some bumpers have already been made. Like, I'm just so excited for TRG Coliseum this year. And the fact that I get to work with everybody. One thing I guess I can kind of talk about, which is... whatever. In the past, the musicians have used the same, like, space that we have. As, like, the couch set, quote-unquote. But this time we have enough space that the musicians can have their own setup. So that way when it's time to do a music segment, they can already be set up and they can have already done sound checks and stuff. While, you know, we're doing a couch segment. Like, they can get ready without it being a problem, which is super exciting. And they're also going to have their own audio mixer too. So they can really fine-tune things. And we're also bringing in, you may know Bassoonify, Zeldathon veteran and good friend of mine. He's also going to be at the Coliseum to do audio. I'm going to try to get him to do audio for a lot of stuff, but I'm going to point him at the musicians when we're doing music segments. So that'll be even better than usual. I'm so excited. I am so excited. And by the way, I wanted to answer all that or talk about all that first before I went on to my next question, because there was a question in the chat room of does a new Zelda title mean a new 100% challenge MC? Every Zelda 100% will probably make its return because it will become inaccurate the second that game releases. All those articles that are out there saying I beat every Zelda game to 100%, they'll instantly be wrong. I have to fix that. I don't know if it'll be the first thing I do, because we don't know if there's permanently missable items in the game. Let's hope not. If there aren't, then technically the run I do from the beginning could be my 100% run. Okay, Link, that was cool. You're dead. Not much goodies in this dungeon. I've lost my ability to get ISG off of Navi. This guy's speaking the devil's tongue. Small chest. I'll grab it anyway, because maybe it's a heart container. A single nut was had today. Cool. Poe defeated. How about this be Hivar boots? Alright, some gauntlets. Gauntlets are always nice. Like my silver gauntlets, they're very yellow. But they're not gold. They're specifically not gold. Alright. Perfect. Perfect! Bombada bada doo 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 bada doo doo. Oh, my hands. I haven't held a controller this long in a while. Should have done some finger stretches. I forgot I had the forest key, boss key. I've been doing this all, not even realizing I do have the key that I need. Ah, Toki, no. This one is Amy. Ah! Last night, I finished watching the new National Treasure television program on Disney+. There will not be spoilers in the things I'm about to say, and I encourage all of you who are in the chat who might have also watched it not to send spoilers for the sake of those who may want to watch it. But I will give a very spoiler-free review, which is best summarized as... There were some twists towards the end that made me kind of go, in that, like, I was like, I recognize that I'm supposed to be reacting differently to this twist, but I'm not. There's some good puzzle solving. There are some good characters. There's a lot of characters who I think could have been eliminated from the story. It's a little bit chock full. there's a minimal amount of pandering to the people who enjoyed the National Treasure movies, in that there is a couple returning characters, but it's nothing that, like, I don't know. It helps it loop it into the National Treasure universe, but it doesn't do anything to, like, make me think, wow, that was exactly what I wanted this whole time. Just kind of feels weird. The story's fine. Does the president return? I have something to say about that, but it's kind of a spoiler-ish type thing. In that, who is the president in National Treasure Edge of History, the TV show, is confusing. Because in the movie, the second movie, Book of Secrets, the president is an original character who is just, you know, John President. However, in this show, there's a moment where it shows an FBI badge, and it's signed by Biden, and they make a point of saying, oh, all official badges are signed by the president. But then later on, there's a moment where we see the president, and it is not Joseph. It is somebody completely different. I say this is not a spoiler because it's not anything major. It's like a weird, like, photograph of the president. So I don't know if it's a continuity error or if the photo we see is from a different time, like the future where Joe's out of there, dude. That's a useless chest. Overall, the story could have done with some boiling down. It could have done with some... I don't know. The characters, there's a lot of characters. There's too many characters, in my opinion. And they could have done something. It is serviceable as a piece of National Treasure media, but it's a solid, like, 5 out of 10 overall. I think is how I describe the show. Good moments, bad moments. It's fine. If you really love National Treasure like I do, like I love both movies, including the second one, which is pretty objectively not that great of a movie. I still love it. I think they're wonderful. I think Nick Cage is funny. So I would recommend watching it if you really like it. If you really like National Treasure. But don't go in expecting something exciting. I would hope that they do another movie, honestly. And I wouldn't mind if they try to do a second season of this series. They would just have to really work on it. Alright. Phantom Ganon defeated. Medallion get. Hey, Ocarina Time experts in the world. Right now, my mappa is saying that I can't beat all of Fire Temple. Why? What am I missing? What do we have shop sanity on, and oh wait, Glint's Fire is not required for Fire Temple. Long shot for the Skulltula. Huh. Man, I can go do it. I can do a good large portion of it. Why don't we go try to check these hints here? Ice Cavern for the bomb bag. That's good for Ice Cavern. Where's the other one? Okay, there it is. Good thing I got that hint. Oh yeah, I don't have Heaver boots. I mean, we can go see how much we can get done in Fire Temple. It's a dungeon with chests, right? The dungeon with chests that we have to complete to beat the game. Because we need all 6 medallions. I had to beat Fire, Water, and Shadow today, still. It's Darunia! It's me! What? I assume that the keyring will be in this over here. I don't know if I have all keyrings on or just random. I forget if I did all. That's not a keyring. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I could beat Bavagia. Wait, I can't. I don't have hover boots. I mean, I could do the trick, but... I don't know why it's saying I can't do this, is what I want to know. Like, Flare Dancer is marked in red. Where did Zelda hide the items? Man, she really made a mess today. She put them everywhere. Because you don't have any keys marked on your tracker? I mean, technically I don't have any keys yet. But yeah, but what exactly? The key doors. Oh, there's the key ring. Or let me check to make sure it's a key ring, because I don't know if I did all key rings or not. There you go. The dungeon is open. A little belly pat with the Megaton. You know, I would not want to be hit by a Megaton hammer in the belly. I gotta tell you, having wielded the Megaton hammer at Zeldathon Daybreak, do not recommend. The Megaton hammer replica that we got to give away from Heroic Replicas, it was so heavy. Like, it was the type of thing that you hold, and that is the only thing you're going to be doing. Like, you might be able to speak a little bit, but it is heavy. We had to implement a rule that is, unless you're Monica or have permission from Monica, you do not. I repeat, you do not move the Megaton Hammer. It stays in place. Like, the Megaton Hammer was a liability. Somebody could have easily tried to pick that up, like pulled out their back or something, or dropped it on their dang toesies and ring around the rosies. Somebody's going to jail. Technically, there's a liability waiver, but still. We did our job of saying, don't pick it up. So seeing Link throw it around in this game, I'm like, man, dude. Link is so skilled. Hey, can I have some more chests, please? Because the amount of small, dinky chests with no items is really getting on my dang nerves. Because you know my famous line, right? The bigger the chest, the bigger the yes. Alright. Let's push. Push! Whee! What's everyone's opinion on sushi? Oh, geez, CW. I gotta tell ya. I'm a big fan of sushi. I actually had sushi this week in celebration of a birthday. Not mine. And when I was there, I was like, do I get only sushi? Like, I understand the cost associated with this decision I'm about to make, but I'm kind of like, I was like, I don't really need... so I got an appetizer and sushi. I got some like gyoza type deal with my sushi. But I tell you, I got a bunch of rolls. One thing I always get is one of the Philadelphia rolls, which is like one of the ones that has like cream cheese or whatever. It's like cream cheese and tuna, salmon. I don't know. But either way, it's a very boring and very neutral tasting one, and I use that as like my palate refresher. Can I get a review of the sushi you just had? You're getting it right now. Already talking about it. It was so good though. Like it was an excellent sushi experience the other day. I'm also a sucker for some of the more expensive rolls that are like the ones that they like fry or whatever. The ones with like cooked like shrimp and stuff in them. Not just the sashimi. Sashimi's fine, but I usually don't get it. I know many who like sushi. I've never had sushi I've liked. Well, get on over here. You like shrimp, Artemis? Get yourself a volcano roll, or just get a shrimp tempura roll. Have you had a shrimp tempura roll in your life? Like, I know some people who are not sushi fans, but also have only ever had raw sushi, like rolls or sashimi. And you may actually find it, you have a taste for those, but I think if you don't have a taste for them initially, it's pretty good just to start with like some of the more cooked rolls, like the shrimp tempuras. Shrimp tempura roll is kind of like, I think, the most boring, like this is something highly palatable to anybody type of sushi roll. But, yeah, no, I mean, overall the sushi that I got, I would give it a shoot, probably a 9 out of 10. It was so good. Akunagi? That's eel, right? What's with all these stupid chests that have nothing in them? I need some Hevar boots. Peanut avocado roll. Sounds nice. I don't have a taste for anything seafood at all. Well, I would again. I would. There's some stuff that I would recommend. Like if we I would take you to like a one of those conveyor sushi places and give you some to try. And if you don't like it, that's all right. I'll eat it. I need such I can get delivered, take out for dinner. I still got the Five Guys burgers and fries within me at this exact moment in time, so that's my first thought. But if you want something a little bit healthier, go with like a you know, like a wrap. Like a chicken wrap type deal. Those are always nice. I don't know what you have in your local area. Yeah, so I made a grand mistake, everyone, and since we're talking about Five Guys, I bought a thing of malt vinegar from Heinz malt vinegar, and it's so good on French fries. So good on French fries. So I need French fries. And so that's what I did today. Today I was like, I want to get Five Guys because I can just get some French fries. And they give you a lot of French fries at Five Guys. So I was able just to go a little hog wild, you know? I am really sick of the Sacred Realm, dude. This Chamber of Sages music. That guy's got nothing behind him. I'm gonna double check, but it looked like nothing to me. So I cannot do the boulder maze right now. Not the boulder maze, the scarecrow, because I do not have... I do not have the long shot. So let's hope that's not an important item up there. I believe I do have Scarecrow anywhere, though. Okay, I do. Let's make sure. Can I reach him? Wait, why can't I do this? I don't have Scarecrow's song marked. There we go. Bye. Chest size matches contents is the best setting ever invented. What's up, Demi Knight? Happy 33, my friend. Yes, months, not years of age. Hope all has been good with you. Glad to see you back, and hope you and your husband are in great health and happiness. We're doing all right. Thank you. We are doing all right. We're doing our dang best. It's good to see you as well. Woo! Alright, compass chest, you're next. Goodbye, compass chest. Let's try the one bomb super slide. Okay. Anything this year you're excited to play other than Tears of the Kingdom? Hades 2 when it goes into pre-release? That's a fake! Wiggly door! I don't know... I don't know what else is releasing. I gotta be real with you. I watched the Nintendo Direct, but I forget everything that isn't Zelda. No, he escaped. Alright, is the hammer chest worth it? That's the next question. So, I kind of mentioned it here, by the way. Ooh, that's nice. I'm currently building a box that is a rack mount of equipment to essentially be able to do charity streams and stuff using this box. So that way all the equipment is in one place that can be easily shipped and is all contained and pre-set up and wired and all that. Rather than have to carry everything in pieces and set them up at the location. And one part of that is something that's really cool that I'm working on that is kind of being custom built. And I'm just calling it the couch box right now, which is a box that's going to be about 12 inches by 18 inches that has a front panel with like an HDMI on it, RCA jacks, that's composite video for those who are familiar. HDMI outputs. It's gonna have a bunch of stuff like little panels that you can plug into on it, and essentially it's going to house within it all the technology needed to like take any retro game and get it into an HDMI source and upscale it properly to 1080p. And also within the box, it's going to have DS capture unit things that will allow you to plug a 3DS into the box and it'll just work. It'll just have a capture. And by a 3DS, I mean one with a capture card, but whatever. But basically the hope is that this box can be, you plug your console into it and the video will not only appear on the TV, it'll appear on the computer and all this stuff. Just basically a whole smorgasbord. Is there a way to get over there? I mean, I could peek it, but I could also try to do a mega flip. No? Good news is, I don't need it. Hey there, MC Gamer. I recently followed, but I've not seen you play games after your Wind Waker speedruns. Happy to see you again. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I haven't been streaming in a long while. I took a kind of an extended hiatus for life stuff, but yeah, I've been streaming again recently. So thank you for stopping by and for the full way before I had a Twitch account. A long time ago then. Alright. Dragon killing time. After this, we can't do Shadow Temple yet. Because we don't have Nocturne or Din's Fire. We need both. Water Temple, we're still missing some stuff. Might have to go do Ice Cavern. That'd be a nice check, because we'd also get a song. Yeah, this is Death Mountain Crater music. Thank you, Sheikah Zelda, for 40 months and for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, well, well. Yoshi's Island speedruns. Yeah, that's a bit ago. Dang. This is GG, right? $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. Got a banger tweet on my hand, though. Jeez Louise. I don't know if you saw it, but I made a tweet talking about... the tweet reads, "You've heard of content houses. I'm going to introduce the first ever anti-content house. If you even think about making a tweet, you are evicted." This tweet came from me watching a single video online about drama surrounding content houses, and determining that I want to make the complete opposite of that, where people have no reason to ego, that they can share nothing online. Just live your life. Just calm down and live your life. So there is nothing up here on the mountain for me right now. I'm going to take the warp to Lost Woods, because there's a couple things I can do in Lost Woods. But I think we might be in a scenario that we need to go become Child and open up Ice Cavern. Used to live in a house where everyone streamed. Correct. There's a key word in your sentence, Ilya. Do you notice it? Used. I used to live. Are you planning any future streams yet, or MC, or just going with the flow? A bit going with the flow, with the asterisk that I would like to do more. I would like to stream more. So it's part of my current desires in life. What that manifests as is to be determined. There's no schedule yet, or anything like that. The only thing that I can really commit to is that I will stream Tears of the Kingdom on release. I will do it. But beyond that, I do not know at this exact moment. What's this hint? Wow. Oh yeah, GTG was on the way of the hero, but I don't have the membership card yet. But I do have Gerudo open now. I think. Who dares? Narvik? Thank you, Narvik. Thank you for the resub. And for being cool. I'm gonna stream it too, just waiting on a capture card in the game. Nice. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna play Prelude. Got myself a quest too. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. I need to do more VR stuff. I have all the equipment, I just don't do it. Although, to be fair, last time I set it up, I immediately, like, rebuilt a computer and then had to reinstall Windows on it, so it'd be like the third or fourth time I'm installing the Steam VR stuff and setting it up in, like, 2 months, so I'm a little exhausted from that. The funny part is, like, I keep setting up Steam VR and then not actually playing. I'm like, alright, cool, now I'm all set up. The next time I want to play, I can. And then, I don't. How you doing, Narvik? To get to Ice Cavern, I have to go do stuff as Child Link. Which is good, because I can now go get the song from Malin. And I can also do Treasure Chest game now. You exhausted? How are you? I'm good. I am doing pretty well. Having a good time playing some Zelda today. I can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours. That's the thing that blows my mind. Time for a special occasion. The Polynesian Spa. There are no words. It's daytime, which means we should go do Great Fairy first. Man, I wish I had Song of Time. That would help. Oh, there's a hint here. Very important. Oh, that would have been good, no. People keep thinking the Twilight Princess thing, but I don't know if I agree, like, at all. I think we're at the point where everybody is doing some theory crafting, and I feel like it's such a toss-up. Nintendo is not usual in the, like they don't usually connect games without it explicitly being a sequel. Like, Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass are directly linked. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are directly linked. Zelda 1 and 2 are directly linked. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are directly linked. Not Tears of the Kingdom and Twilight Princess. Is it bad? I think the trailer was boring. They're just showing off mechanics at this point. We were talking about that earlier, Narvik. We were talking about some people being very against the game at this point. And I think it's because Nintendo is very much holding their hand close to their chest, not really revealing a ton, which is a bad thing because they need to convince people to buy the game. And based on what you just said, it sounds like you weren't. I mean, you're convinced because you're a Zelda fan, but it didn't spark joy. And I kind of agree. I agree that I enjoyed the trailer because I got to hear Ganondorf's voice for the first time. That was an exciting moment. I really liked seeing the new mechanics. But it also was a bit dull because, one, they used the same song. Like, they used the main theme. Dun, 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 dun. They used that same song. Which kind of was like, eh. But, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be fun anyway, but it was a lot of, yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, they showed off some cool stuff. Like, it seems like they showed off, like, vehicle building. They showed off grinding on rails. They showed Link's explodey arm. But it's all just very much like, here's some of the new mechanics. Here's the world. Like, we showed that there's like an underground area where the Bokos were mining. They showed a couple new enemies. They showed the flying enemies, which I'm going to call Kargarok until proven otherwise. They showed big Bokos. They showed Minecraft Steve Monster. But nothing really beyond that. Like, they kept it pretty safe. The biggest thing that they revealed to me was Ganondorf's voice and the fact that Ganondorf will be speaking in this game. And I really hope that they continue to... I really hope they rehydrate Ganon. Like, zombie Ganondorf is cool. And the fact that he's going to speak at all is already exciting. But I need that man to be not crusty anymore. I agree, Link. Am I wrong on my Skulltula count, by the way? I am. By one. Looks good for 10,100 plus years old. It's true. I'm super swimming. Woohoo! Alright, let's go see Malin. Malin, then open up Ice Cavern. I'd really love the Gerudo card. Oops, a little early. A little late. Just gonna walk. So, songs that Malum could give us that would be really nice would be Nocturne. So she'll probably give us Song of Time, which is like the worst song I could get right now. Eh, that's fine. I'll actually use that right now. Stop trying to eat my sweet potato! Get out of there! Talon snoring. I'm gonna go get the Ultra in the back. Even though I don't have confirmation that I only need 20, I'm going to assume I do. And just try to get to 20 so I can take care of that. I might not even need 20. And I'm being sloppy. Alright. Next location. If I actually go... No. Let's go start heading towards our location. We're gonna be... We'll wait on the 20 Sculpture. So Zora's River is barren, so I don't need to open up anything in there. But Zora's Domain might be something. Okay. We have our heading, Mr. Gibbs. See you later, Ilya. Have a good work. Oh, I get a sculpture right here. Life's great. Let's go. Glad our marketing is working, Shasta. Here, the word marketing means people need to talk to people about charity broadcasts, and we happen to exist. Din's Fire can be found at Zora's Fountain. Great hint. Best hint so far. Because we need that right now. That's one of the items preventing us from doing Shadow Temple. Zelda says, let me in. Ugh. Not much, like, preventing us from beating this seed right now. We need the Water and Shadow Temple boss keys. We need Din's Fire. Hevar boots. Now we're done. I think there was something else. Long shot. The biggest weep of my life. Already got that. Alright. This guy is going to give us the hover boots. Right? Yeah. That's not the hover boots. After this, we should go to Requiem. Hover boots, hover boots, hover boots, hover boots, hover boots, hover boots. Make it so, number one. A Poe and a bottle. But more importantly, a bottle. Oh, I can't. I can drink this one though. What items am I gonna need here? Probably need bombs eventually. I'll put nuts and neat. You drank that man's soul. I did. This is a shop. I forgot about shops existing. Well, fire arrows. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go do the Zora Fountain Great Fairy. And then well, the two checks. I should plant the bean. Yeah. Any gifters? Everyone, we have one Raikou, the actual Pokemon, looking for a gift sub. If anybody is feeling generous today. I was playing Twilight Princess Rando the other day, and it's a lot of fun, but the lack of hints makes it rough. I have not tried it yet. I know that it's new, like, they've been working on it, but I have not given it a dang shot. It's also something that I'd want somebody to make it for me. Hey, look at that, CW got you. Get gifted. Thank you, CW. C-dub. Alright. Let it be the Din's Fire that I seek. Let's go. We are very close to being able to get into Shadow Temple. We need Nocturne still. I'm gonna go... Hold on, how's that song go? Okay. I'm gonna plant the bean. And then I'll probably go adult. It's definitely playable now, which is better than when I first tried it. But I got a 20 Pro souls required without hints. I'm so sorry. I wonder, can you get the song just like this? Or do you have to be... Okay, you can. Epona. Let's go get the Great Fairy Fountain. Actually, when I'm up here, I might be able to see what's on top of the arch. Thanks for Ioken. Is that arrows? That's arrows. Okay. We don't need that thing. Thank you, Rain Ryoken. For 81 months. Thank you for your witty resub message. Not worth it! I do need to get the song from the royal family's tomb. That's all the way in Kakariko. I probably should do it though. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it's fine. We have to have it be nighttime anyway. Actually, we don't. Since right now we are in the market for songs, there are 4 more songs left. One of them is Saria on Zelda's Lullaby. Not Zelda's Lullaby. Song of Time. The other 3 spots are Ice Cavern, the one I'm going to, and what? There's a 3rd song check that I haven't gone. Oh, Minuet. But I don't have that because I don't have the forest medallion. Or prelude. Prelude check. Sorry if the words I'm saying don't make any sense. I'm thinking in my head. I'm using every brain cell ever given to me. I'm gonna do a bold move. I'm gonna make it daytime right now, so that by the time I get to Kakariko, it's nighttime. Sounds like Kak here right now. How you been doing, Rain Rowkin, by the way? Hopefully well. I feel like I haven't been speaking as well as I used to. Like, because I haven't been streaming as much, I feel like I'm more mumbly. And I think I need to work on that. I need to work on that. Nighttime in Kakariko Village. Oh, bottom of the well is a thing that exists. And I can get into it. I think it'd be more useful right now to try to get songs, because I can beat Shadow Temple the second I get. Now, I don't have hover boots. Maybe bottom of the well is the play. Bottom of the well is a lot of checks. Ooh. Bye, Dompe. Bye, Dompe. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be a heart container. Bundle of arrows. Tisk tisk. That doesn't kill Keys, does it? It just makes them fire Keys. That's why we put on our Hylian shield. Alright, we're gonna get the song, and then... adult time. No, bottom of the bottom of the It's good, it's gonna be Nocturne, it's gonna be great. Alright. We have a very limited number of checks we can do in Shadow Temple now, so we're gonna go do bottom of the well because it'd be nice if we go do GTG because we know there's an item we need there, but we don't have the Gerudo card yet. So I'm hoping bottom of the well has ideally hover boots, but if not, Gerudo card. The items we're looking for still are Shadow and Water boss keys, hover boots, long shot, and Gerudo card, technically. Bottom of the well. Bottom of the well, though, has lots of checks. So lots of opportunity for good stuff in there. So what's everybody been up to? How has life been in the world of chat? And by chat, I mean each individual people chat. Anything exciting happen? Anybody go anywhere special? Anybody go to Disneyland? Not tell me. Why didn't you take me to Disneyland? Programming because I hate myself. What are you making? What are you programming? Something fun? Something secret? Bit of both? I wish I could. And I know as I say these words, the answer is you can. I wish I could program. Like, I wish I could be a developer of some sort. I really don't want to be. I just wish I had that natural talent, because I could do so much with that power. A portfolio website? Nice. That's important to have. Been learning MIDI editing to make music for Zelda randomizers. Nice. So what you're saying, Slowpoke, is I need to commission you when I eventually learn how to do song insertions. Big chest. Big magic. That has some who consider this power to be unnatural. Life's good. Teaching the children. Nice. Being a teacher. Sorry, sorry, Monica. That does suck. I think I started my PhD program since you last streamed. Very nice. Congratulations. And good luck. That's a frightening thing to get into. But awesome if you can make it happen. I don't need like oh. I don't have a key. I can't do that yet. I need to drain. The water. It was for a city job and the mayor just resigned after a scandal. When is the mayor not resigning for a scandal in Canada? That's all I ever hear about Canada is mayors resigning. Are the mayors okay in Canada? Went to San Francisco for a concert a while back. What concert? What concert? Got back to playing electric guitar. Nice. Electric guitar is also a talent that I wish I just naturally had. But I'm doing piano. Piano is the one I've decided I can do. I have limited time in my life, and I can learn one thing. And the thing I want more than anything is to be able to play the piano. So that's where I'm putting my power. Monica, what if you took the mayor's job? Yeah, Monica, just become the Toronto mayor. Just do it. What's stopping you? Nothing. A K-pop group called Dream Catcher. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. There's a concert I really want to go to that's not feasible, both for money and logistical reasons, in Ohio next year, where Stevie Nicks and Billy Joel are performing like together. And I love both Billy Joel and Stevie Nicks like an absurd amount. So having them on one stage is like a deal. But it's way too expensive, way too much for me to do. And it sucks because both of them are old. Like, there's not going to be many more chances in my life, well, in their life, for me to go watch them. Like, they're either going to die or be too old to perform, you know? Stevie Nicks and Billy Joel. It's really a Twitch boomer stream. Man, what? Why am I under attack? I'm doing my best in life. Dang it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do it old school. Oopsies. Why am I even bothering with the Deku stick? What are the best concert folks have been to? That's a good question. I haven't been to many concerts. Mostly Zelda Symphony, and when I was young, I went to see Steve Miller Band, and I also saw Leonard Skinner once. I think that's about the most of my concert history. I have not seen many concerts in my life. Man, where's the keyring? Okay. The like chest is nothing, which means that the Fire Keys chest in the basement's all that's left. Did we get anything useful in here? We got Ferore's Wind. Cheap Trick, Poison, and Def Leppard? Nah, that sounds nice. Franz Ferdinand were cool when I saw them at festival. They did a full band collab with everyone playing on the drum set. I also technically saw Lady Gaga, but I didn't see much because I was working and wasn't on the concert floor. Lady Gaga is also up there for one of the concerts I would love to see. She's amazing. She's good. I tried to check my wrist when I heard the email sound. Okay, that's 2 email sounds. I'm concerned. Is everything okay? Is everything okay, Internet? Okay, there's gonna be like 3 more of those. Amazon delivery. Update. Actually, I should just go back. How I feel when I hear multiple Discord pings. Multiple Discord pings is a recipe for my anxiety to like peak. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. I feel it. It's going away now. Bye-bye. Worth? Worth? Not worth. Ah. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Alright, we're gonna go adult. And we're gonna go to Ice Cavern. Well, I don't need a song now. But I do need items. And Ice Cavern has items. What I need is Gerudo card. Very badly. Gerudo card would get me the end of the game, I think, at this point. Based on the hints I have. I feel like it might be time for another stretch break soon. Oh, so that's why I don't feel well. I was like, why do I feel so bad? The humility in my office is 18%. That's very dry. I don't know if I've ever told that story on stream, Monica, and I don't know if I will, but that was quite one. That was quite a moment in my life. What do I need? I mean, I could go over to Gerudo. Sounds like your ops needs to be more humble. The humility. Let's go to Ice Cavern. I think it's the most checks available to me right now without... I mean, I could go into Water Temple and start doing Water Temple. I just don't want to. I know I have to do Water Temple, but my hope is that I can just find the boss key and the long shot without opening up chests in it. Going to do Ice Cavern instead of Water Temple is a bold choice, though, I will say. Yeah, let's hope it's Ice Cavern today. Why? Octorok. Octorok doing his job. Hey, Gall the Rizzle! Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I very much appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Especially because it's been so long! I hope you've been doing okay. Okay, new question. What was that noise? I just got a notification for... It's 6 p.m. Oh, okay. I got a notification that it was 6 p.m. and I was like, well, what's going on? It's nothing important. It's a checklist item for the day that I accidentally set for 6 p.m. That was the panic of, oh no, did I for some reason set a meeting today at 6:30 p.m. because if I did, what was wrong with me? Survived to 6 p.m. Check. I'll be back, King Zora. Alright, there's 2 checks I can get here before going into actual Ice cavern. That's rupee, right? No, it's seeds. Okay, nice bird. Oh yeah, I don't actually have water tunic. I lived. Alright, Ice Cavern. I'm relying on you to have hover boots. Hover boots would be the most helpful thing right now, because that means I could do all of Shadow Temple right now. Long shot would be fine. Boss keys, acceptable. Ah, Goron Cavern. You know, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm gonna do a bet. We're gonna do a bet. All right, let me figure out how to run this. Prediction. All right, I'm going to take a break, everybody. So I'm going to make a nice 5-minute submission period for this. Will MC find a key item in Ice Cavern? And I want you to know how low the chances are for this before I put this up. Because this could be a big win or a big lose. 2 of the 4 items are map and compass. Which means there's only 2 checks in here that could be something else. The other one, there's a 5th item, which is the song, which will be Minuet or Song of Time. But there are 2 items in here. Here we go. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back shortly. Put your predictions in. All right. Thank you for the break, everybody. Went up and got my Amazon packages as well. Let's see. We have 38% believers. Whew. The fact that there's that many people, or it's 8 people versus 9 people, but a lot more went into the no. Okay. Where's my controller? Did I go that way? No, I didn't. I couldn't vote. Why not? I gave you 5 minutes. Do you not have enough carrot? I really tried. All right. A raid. Welcome. Welcome, Matty Cat. Welcome. A happy day to you. That chest does not look like a winner to me, but we need to check to make sure it's not the map or compass. That's 1 eels, everybody. 1 more of those. And the answer is no. Whoa, careful. Watch yourself. Ah. Ah. That's a big chest, everyone. We might have a win. Oh my god. Remember, it has to be a key item, as in an item I need to win. It needs to be the long shot, Gerudo card, hover boots, and it's not a boss key because it would be the boss key texture. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, doubters. Oh. How do I pull the result? Wait, we don't know. We do. Because Way of the Hero Gerudo Train Grounds with a thing. So, unfortunately, for the doubters. There you go. Payout complete. Wow. That is extremely unexpected, honestly. Sorry to those who just lost some big points, but, You'll get them next time. That also means the rest of Ice Cavern is empty, doesn't it? It could have Minuet or Song of Time. And I don't really need Minuet. Oh, go! What the heck? Thank you. But it does mean the rest of Ice Cavern is useless. So I can get out of here and go thaw the king. Sir Twiggy, thank you for the Prime. Prime Gaming. And thank you again, Gall. What the heck, for 5 gift subs. Very, very grateful. That goes a long way. I've been off and away, not streaming for a long while, but unfortunately in that time I have not yet become a billionaire, so unfortunately gift subs still have a big effect. Unfortunately in quotation marks. Alright, here we go. The big man. This man's gonna give me Hevar boots. Dang. Alright, so the good news is that I know exactly what I need to do right now, which is go immediately to GTG. I do not need to do archery. I made sure those were excluded. And I should get the chest on my way over. Okay. Fastest way there would be from Lake Hylia, I'd assume. Alright, everybody. We're rocking and rolling. Alright, remaining items, long shot, hover boots, and we have 2 boss keys that we need. If we get those items, then we are fast-tracked to the end. We are in, as they call it in the industry, completion mode. What? What's that? That's not what they call it. They call it go mode? Sorry guys, my ear really hurt. Just for a second. Really weird. I don't have Jamie in my ear telling me where to go. Actually, we should go over here right now. The next big controversy in streaming. Somebody wearing an earpiece, having somebody with the spoiler log in their ear. That's a legitimate worry. Like, the good thing is, if you were to like go directly to the correct location every time, people would instantly catch on. Especially if it went in the face of logic. Like if you went all the way to Ice Cavern when you had like bottom of the well open, it doesn't make any sense. It also wouldn't be fun to play. No, it wouldn't be. But there's also people who do tournaments, and they're usually not for money, but... I mean, we live on the internet. There's people who do stupid stuff for no reason because they can, you know? The second you try to apply logic to it, you've already lost. You've lost. Yeah, there have been cheaters caught in, like, rando tourneys that I'm aware of. Which sucks. That looks like a big chest in there. Maybe it's a boss key chest. That'd be nice. Nope, it's just a normal big chest. Nice arrows. Which is cool because it's actually a blue fire arrow. Which means we no longer need blue fire. That's a new addition to the randomizer you can have. So ice arrows are less useless. Let me see if I can see the Gerudo chest up top. I can't see it from here. I must ascend. Still can't see it. No. I find people who cheat at like speedrunning and like randomizer stuff to be so... It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, especially when in like almost all scenarios, there's not even money involved or anything. It's just like prestige, and you're supposed to be having fun. So it's like, why would you goof it all up just to win? I don't know. It just feels dumb. I did that late, early. Nerdy Cuber, thank you so much for 67 months, and thank you for just being here in general. Very appreciated, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. Thanks, Nerdy. They shot down a UFO in Canada. Make sure that wasn't a hockey joke here. What about the Metal Gear speedrunner at GDQ before last? What happened there? I gotta admit, anytime I see any, like, iota of drama around something, I try to avoid it anymore. I used to eat it up. I'd be, like, reading every Reddit thread, every commentary thing. I'd be like... Nowadays, I'm too old for it. I don't care. And I know what you're saying, MC. You're not even 30 yet. I've lived a life. Posing a reasonable threat was shot down over Alaska. I knew about the... That's so interesting. That is a small chest. I don't care. Okay. Why is... Canada shot down a third one. I don't know what these other countries are doing with their drones or whatever. But I'd kindly ask them to stop. Can we just not do the like country war thing? Can we just like everybody just chill out and play some Zelda? Like seriously, I'm done with it. And I know what you must be saying, MC. That's not a very good take to go with. And of course, I could be more nuanced. But I'm on Twitch.tv right now. Look at that, big chests everywhere. Water. Shadow Temple, that's one of our items. I think it's a great take. More Zelda, less war. I mean, I'm just saying, I like... I don't know, I know it's not reasonable. Because, like, the unfortunate reality of the world that we live in is that people are going to fight and there's going to be wars and there's going to be people with differing opinions to a degree that it's upsetting and troublesome because some people's takes will be so morally reprehensible that there is no response to it that is logical. But I don't know. It just all sucks. It like sucks that like especially think of if you were somebody in Ukraine. You've been living in Ukraine your entire life and all of a sudden Russia decides it's time. It's time to go to war. And you're just trying to wash your dishes and earn that almighty dollar at the store, you know? You work at, you know, it's dumb. It's stupid and useless. And the thirst for power upsets me in the world. I don't think the American government does. I mean, nobody... That's the weird thing. Okay, actually, I should not use the word nobody. Because in the same way, like it's so nuanced. It's like, yeah, there are people who love war. And that's not okay. That's morally weird. You know? Like, you can be a Civil War reenactor or something and, you know, Sure, whatever. That's interesting. You like the history of it. But your goal should not be more war. If that is part of your mythos, then I don't want to see your face around here no more, no more. What's wrong with me? Why did I say it like that? I could have said it any other way. Professional review of war, am I right? 0 out of 10. War sucks. I don't know. I don't know where this is coming from. Where this opinion or thought chain even started, but it just, I don't know. It just makes me upset when I think about it because I don't know. We all got like 70, 80 years on this earth on average, you know? Wouldn't it suck if somebody cut it short because they wanted more political power in a country that you don't live in or something? Or, like, that would just suck. That'd be stupid. Or if you had to go to war, it's I don't know. I just feel like it's a concept that when you think about it, it's like, why? Why do people want this? I'm sorry, again, I'm not being very nuanced right now. I'm just being very reactionary to what my brain tells me. Of just, it's stupid and it sucks. Yeah, let's talk about E.T., the movie released in the 80s with a question mark? Feels like an 82 movie to me. I did not have nightmares from the movie E.T. However, I don't like it. Okay, let me rephrase that. I've seen it. It does not spark joy in me. Like, if you're like, oh, how much do you love E.T.? I'd be like, it's fine. I understand it's a classic movie, but it's one of those classic movies that I'm like, that's cool, you can watch it. If it was part of your childhood, you may enjoy it. I'll watch Toy Story, and I'll watch that scary scene with the baby doll spider chimera, and that'll be my moment for having it, you know? What year did E.T. release? Hey Siri, make yourself useful. When did Toy Story release? I guess she doesn't like it when I speak that way. I'm sorry. Sorry. $1982, good call on the year. You know, I don't claim to be anything but a frickin' genius. Gerudo. Big chest. Keyring? Yeah, it's a new addition, ADZ, to Randomizer. It gives you all the rings or all the keys in a dungeon. I don't want the bullet seed bag. That means the other bullet seed bag that I saw was a fake. I watched Alien not too far. I watched Alien recently. That's what I'm trying to say. It was scary. Good. I guess one thing that's interesting about me and my take on like almost all scary movies is that I almost never actually like get scared by them because of my like affinity for film and stuff, I kind of just look at a scary movie and I just see the production behind it in my brain, and I can kind of dissociate from it, which is weird because I don't usually do that with like other genres of films. But I see scary movies and I'm just like, oh, I want to know more about how they made gushy blood, you know, happen. I don't know why I'm going after this so much. Okay, there's a big chest over there. That's a big chest. I mean, we got big chests here, but we need hover boots and long shot. Hover boots and long shot, and like right now, hover boots would be the best thing I could get. I have a new couch being delivered in about 2 weeks, and when it's here, I'm gonna turn off all my notifications. Marathon Lord of the Rings. Nice. I still haven't finished watching Lord of the Rings. We watched the first 2. I think we still have the final one to watch, which is weird because so many people talk about doing Lord of the Rings marathons, and I don't know. I feel like that much movie would make my brain go to sleep. Oh yeah, jump scares are stupid. Jump scares are quite definitively the cheapest form of scare. They're stupid and useless. I don't think I can. Can I reach that? You know what I can do? I can try to reach this. Oh wow. Let's put it this way. I do a Lord of the Rings marathon if I could also have my laptop nearby. Like a Lord of the Rings marathon sounds like something awesome for monitor 2. you know what I mean? Sounds like a monitor 2 deal to me. Why is the door not open? Does it not open? Can I not get back? I don't have Song of Time. I bet I could reach that torch with... Ah! Did you hit the eye switch? What eye switch? I didn't know there was an eye switch in that room. Either way, it's fine. I just wanted to get back over here anyway. Probably more than hand things. Amulet. Aha. I didn't know about that. I almost never go that way backwards. Alright, let's open up some locks. Okay, the side ones are useless. Come on, Papa needs a brand new pair of hover boots. Woohoo! Shadow Temple, you are next up on Dungeon Time. Let's make sure there's no other boss keys in here. Oh! Or maybe long shots over here. Make my day, Randomizer. Make my day. She loves me. Alright. Shadow Temple, you're up. How's that funky song go? It goes a little bit like a... That's right. C-Dub does not like being a sardine. I feel that. How dare you advertise on my live stream? Give me the bombs. Be gone. Be gone, ad. Got so many items. All right. So if we happen upon Longshot and the key, we can execute go mode operations, which would include not doing any more checks and just doing some little skips to get to the boss. But as of right now, we still are in need of 2 items. Water boss key and Longshot. But if it's neither of those, then I do not care. You know, I want to take another look at that chest. Okay. Because we do need to get the key ring here. But luckily that's programmed to be in the dungeon. So it'll probably be within the next, like, 3 checks or so. Close. Yeah, no, I tell you, I am not one who enjoys flying at all. Flying is like top 3, maybe even 2 least favorite activities in my life. I hate flying. I hate flights. I hate the airport. I might enjoy it if I was able to lay down. If I was on one of those fancy airplanes where I was able to be like horizontal, maybe, because then I could just meditate myself into another plane of existence. But being straight up with big old legs, no thanks. And yeah, people are the worst version of themselves at airports. It's true. I agree. I did get to upgrade on flight to first class once, and it was slightly less comfortable. Yeah, I think I've had first class twice in my life, and agreed that I can... first class makes it more bearable, but it's also heavily expensive. So if you don't get it for free, it's regrettably not worth it. Like, what sucks is like, okay, it's gonna be 5 hours of my time on this metal box. How much money is my comfort worth for 5 hours? Can I just tough it out and just shut up and deal with it? Usually the answer is yes. But I tell you what, if I had to, if I was like gonna go to Japan or to like on a flight more than, I'd say, 7 hours, and it was like a planned like vacation or something, I'd probably put in my budget for that vacation a nice upgrade. Just to like ease that a bit. I had to fly once during COVID times, and there was one guy who just never... who just took off his mask while waiting at the terminal for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I was witness to some of that too. Just people who didn't get the concept of it. There's the key ring. You know, I'm not a fan of flying, but you know what I am a fan of? Getting to a location on the West Coast in like 5 hours. Like flight time. That's worth it. I bet I'd like a train ride. I feel like I'd like trains too, but I've never done it, so I don't want to commit myself to it. Like, if I had the time, and like, I hear the internet on trains is usually fine, I would probably be about it. Space A for international flights is amazing. I bought an air mattress. Oh, like the... just where it's like an open area. That does sound interesting. Or what is that? Explain to me, Basunify. In case I'm misunderstanding. Also, Basunify! I sent you a message related to 3D printing. On the cord. Which cord? Is it that cord? No, it's this cord. Yeah, no, if North America had like high-speed trains, like bullet train type stuff, gosh, I would be so happy. I would take the trains every time. Like, I know it would still take a while to get from West or East Coast to West Coast and vice versa. But the fact that it's significantly faster than car and not a freaking airplane. I'd be about it. I'd probably want to go visit my my friends on the West Coast more. Dat cord or Discord? It's on Discord. Not getting a lot of items here. Like, I know we're down to literally 2 items that we need. But I was going to hope that I would get at least one of them by now. Best we have is Boston, D.C., the only electrified high-speed rail. We have, like, okay, here's the thing that sucks. America has a lot of really nice wide open space that these rails could exist in. But we also live in the universe where people are very protective of their property. It would take some work to make it happen. But it's far from impossible. Like, the city infrastructure for it would be the worst part. But also, there are people who, you know, this is their job to figure it out. I need to go the other direction first. High-speed rail, man. You guys got me all thirsty for a high-speed train. I'd be so happy. MC, do you change your stream time? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I changed it from streaming sometime to no time. I have not been streaming. This is like my set. I did a stream earlier this week, but before that I had not streamed in about half a year. I have been doing my own thing. But I'm trying to stream more now again. Not putting myself on a schedule or anything, but playing it as it goes. Man, all these items that are not boss keys is making me upset. You know, if I mean, I probably could. If I was able to get the boss key without the long shot, I could probably do it. I have the skill to pull it off when it comes to knowing the trick. But I prefer just having the long shot. Enjoy making dinner, Monica. Had a memory of Keith's. Ow. Arrows. That was arrows, right? Yep. All right. Jeffrey Bemos? Oh, how could I forget about the esteemed Jeffrey Bemos? Is it just me, or is there an audio delay? Hello. 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 I remember during Zeldathon Daybreak when we were having some weird audio desync issues. And so we would occasionally be like, hey, can one person on the couch clap for excitement? Yeah, I'm so excited. How about a single clap, everybody? While everybody in Tech Room was just like pouring over the footage in the video. Just being like, all right, I think we're like like 50 milliseconds behind. We toggle a setting, the entire stream would freeze for a second. It was weird. It was a weird issue. One that I hopefully will not have to deal with soon. Or at all in the future. In fact, I should be doing a test of that sometime soon. Find out if I need to buy a Black Magic Audio to SDI converter. Oh, Jesus! What? Oh no. A Black Magic Audio to SDI converter. It's a device that takes a quarter-inch audio signal and embeds it into a SDI video connection. So what we do with that is we would take the audio directly from the mixer and the video directly from OBS and combine them before we send them onto Twitch and the recording. Because then that would basically guarantee the sync would be there. If that made any sense to you, congrats. If it didn't, I'm sorry. I love production stuff. Not you, Pierre. Pierre loves being part of the conversation. So, of the 2 items that we needed to do Water Temple, we have found 0 of them so far in this dungeon. We still have a couple checks left, though. And we have to beat this dungeon anyway, so no harm, no foul. SDI is great. I love SDI cables. I got some new ones in the mail today from Amazon. Some 1-foot SDI cables. So I'm doing some cool stuff. Many of you who don't work production or like no production stuff may not know about SDI. The cables are also known as BNC cables technically, but it's basically the most common place that the average person would see these type of cables is used in security systems. But it's basically just a really nice video transfer like cable. Like it has a lot of quality and it can go for very long distances. HDMI tends to degrade after like technically even 25 foot, which is why if you've ever bought a 50-foot HDMI cable, oftentimes you'll find like a device in the middle that's like an active repeater basically that takes the signal and boosts it in the middle, because if you otherwise it just won't work. It'll degrade. But SDI doesn't have that problem even over 100 feet. SDI eventually does degrade. I just don't know what it is because I've never had to deal with cables big enough that it would be an issue. No. No! You grew up. It's like an HDMI, but on steroids with a lot of signal boosters. Exactly. Another way to think about it, if you don't know SDI cable, it's basically your mom's coax cable, just ramped up to 1,000. I don't need this room. Yeah, no, HDMI has a lot of DRM stuff. There's something built into the HDMI format called HDCP, which is high definition copyright protection, or just copy protection, I think, which is a huge problem on some consoles, especially like the PS3 had HDCP, that basically when you would plug the cable in to a device that wasn't a television, it would be like, you're trying to pirate this video footage, so I will not send a signal. Which sucks when you are trying to, you know, do a live stream of a PS3 game. But the only thing you get on your monitor is the words HDCP, or the letters rather. HDCP is a pain. There used to be a little bit of a hack. There was some very bad like HDMI splitters that used to exist that, because they skimped on the technology, like usually they were like knockoff Chinese products essentially, they didn't include the HDCP properly. And so what you would do is you'd pump your PS3 through one of these splitters, and the splitter would strip out the HDCP, which is one way that people used to have to do that to stream. Luckily, in the meantime, because streaming and stuff has become more popular, like consoles like the PS5 and stuff have options for enabling and disabling HDCP. Although I believe it can even be overridden, that setting, by an original, like a game. A game can say, this is copyright protected, so turn on HDCP during this cutscene. And companies who do that are dumb, by the way. You're not going to stop people from viewing cutscenes of your game. Just go ahead and do it. Alright, Bongo defeated. That's the good news. The bad news is we have 0 heading on Water Temple, other than just starting to do Water Temple and praying we find the boss key within it. Which right now is not the worst option, I'll be honest. A map. I have not been watching The Last of Us. I've been caught up with worse shows. DVD copy protection. Yeah, we live in a world. Technically, that opened up Light Arrow cutscene, didn't it? Let's go there real quick. That's a free check. Okay. I am aware, Sonic. In fact, it's been chatted about a few times during today's stream. I'm not interested in doing a... I'm not interested in doing one at the moment, just because I have very little experience with Majora's Mask Randomizer. But it is exciting. It is exciting, for sure. I must have been asleep when you mentioned it. I want to go to sleep. What about a Paper Mario randomizer? I've not done one of those. And I don't know. The idea doesn't excite me that much, to be honest. I like Paper Mario, but I kind of like it how it is. Hey, Noodles. Junior. I opened up this Diet Coke and it has been sadly abandoned. Link's drowning and you're just having a Diet Coke? Thirsty. Wait, hold on. I need to peek this. Okay. Very important to peek that. What's that noise? Oh, that's Fortnite. Fortnite shop updated. And there's something in there that's on my wish list. Hold on, I gotta check. Fortnite, what are you doing? Show me the shop. Did I want Nathan Drake? I don't think I did. Maybe I wanted Ezio. Fortnite stream when? I probably will do a Fortnite stream. I don't know exactly when. Hey, keyring. That's pretty good. MC Slam Bob, the one, the only, the Bob that has been. Never mind. Congrats on the job, right? Am I? I've got all my facts correct. Oh man, the Babinskis are invading. Got them all. It's a part-time teaching gig, but it's gonna be rad. Teaching is cool. Sam, I told Pete, but and for anybody else who might be interested, my music career is progressing smoothly. I've been learning music theory while also learning piano, and it's been going fairly well. I know some words now. Now, when people say 5/7 chord, I know what they mean and stuff like that. I don't know a lot, but I'm learning how to make chords and stuff, and figuring out key signatures, and I know what the top number in a time thingy, time measure. What's that thing called? Ah, screw it. That's time signature, right? Is that different than key signature? Is the key signature? Is time signature? Is that it as well? Are they both called signatures, or am I like losing my dang brain? Either way, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Time signature, you got it. Okay, there's two signatures. That's what got me all freaked out. Because I know you can figure out what the key is by using the old Google Dobble, you know? The flats and stuff on the staff. Anyways, yeah, no, I've been learning. I've been moving. I've been schmoving. Before you know it, I'm after your job. Actually, I don't want to play bass. You can keep it. No. That's not a slam against the bass. That's a slam against my desire to play the bass. I don't think I would want to do any stringed instrument, to be honest. I see like the calluses on people's hands. No, thank you. You can keep it. Having to slide your fingers up and down those pieces of metal. No, thanks. Okay. This is a question not only for my musician friends who are in the chat, but also to anybody else who's here. What is the most painful instrument to play? Like, what is an instrument that is fundamentally kind of dumb and like when they made it, they probably should have like put a disclaimer on it. Belly drums? Is that just no joke? Upright bass? Glass harmonica. What's that? Tendonitis. I'm sorry about your tendonitis. This just leads to a scalpula. Right? A bunch of spinning glass bowls you push on the yard. Oh, those things. Yeah. Upright bass is just a huge instrument. It's scary. Although I do have a counterpoint. What about the guy who has to blow the cannon? It's Tchaikovsky, right? A guy I'm supposed to hate indiscriminately. I'd say that's pretty dangerous. Wait, we hate Tchaikovsky now? There was a meme I had. I forget. Yeah, it was a bit. It was with me and Sab, I think, where I was just talking about like I hate Tchaikovsky, and for no reason other than I wanted to have the meme of just hating this man for no reason. I could go for a long shot or a boss key. Torches. Central pillar. Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. This better be the compass. If it's not the compass, I'm gonna say a naughty word again. It is the compass chest, but it's also a dumb small chest that I don't care about. Goodbye. Central bow target. That's this thing over here, right? Right here? That I can't do because I don't have the long shot. Okay. Which means I need to raise the warder. I think you can do it with hovers. Can you? I'm just gonna mark. What I can do is I can. It says I can. I marked myself with the water tunic even though I don't have it. Thanks, Pete. What a story. Wait. Before we do this. Haha! I don't even need to do this. I don't need this item at all. I'm celebrating even though it's actually kind of unfortunate. Ha! What a story, Mark. Alright, you have to summon it from over there. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the gamer move, but I don't know if I can. But I can just use covers, right? Nice. Birdemic. Lord. Lord have mercy. Hello. Did you ever go fishing? Not as an adult, but I did get a thing that said that Lake Hylia is barren. And I assumed that included fishing. Woohoo! All right, Dark Link. I don't have Song of Time. I can't get into the river. I just not realized. Huh. You. Okay. I don't know if he gets the benefit of double defense. Why don't you swing the right way, Link? He does match your heart count. But I don't think he has a double defense. Okay. Why don't we Ferore's Wind here, in case we have to go get the... Well, no, it couldn't be Song of Time, because Song of Time is currently locked behind Forest Medallion, which is the final thing in this dungeon. I will reset, though, just to get back to the beginning of the dungeon. What? So I believe... No. Why may I push the rock? Maybe I can get in here without it. Cool, you can. And I couldn't get to the boss key because I don't have a long shot either. Looks like we might be going long shot hunting after this. Unless... Well, that's all the chests I can do in this dungeon. There's the memory game, there's Jabu, and there's Spirit Temple. If a dungeon isn't required, I mean, it could still have an item in it, right? I did Lens game already. Also, hey Kaylang, I don't know if you're still here. Okay, so... Maybe Spirit Temple is the play? Did a hint tell you nothing there, or is it just a medallion? It's just a, not a medallion, a spiritual stone. Okay, so it hasn't been hinted dead, so I guess it could be there. I guess we'll go hang out at Spirit Temple after this. All right. I don't know, ADZ. I think they look pretty distinctly different. Good thing we listen to this music for a while. Yeah, other than the fact that they're floating, it was not... They're floating in a place that once Hyrule Castle was in the ground. How much time I'm almost at 5 hours. Okay. What time of the night is it? 7:20. Okay. I was just making sure I haven't wasted my entire livelihood on this run. Oh, there's the keyring at least. Which I think it had to be there. I guess it could have been on the child's side, but I would have had to come back for it. Yeah, the key rings are really cool. Get off of me! Why are these chests nothing? No, shut up, son! Hades be like. There's nothing I can do there, so... Oops, I need to push the thingy. Show me the light! Sir, this is a Wendy's? Oh. Well, then can I get a Wendy's frosty chocolate medium with a Dave's double? Could I have extra fries? I have a lot of vinegar at home. Okay, I still need to light that torch, I think. I need that. Where's Soul Rupee 5? Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, I fired. Nice. Alright, well, let's, go take down the big man. Ah, he did the big move. Well, he did the big move. Chee! Come on, long shot. Alright, well. I completed another heart container. We are really running low on checks here. The fact that I've done all of water and I'm doing spirit now. If this stupid thing is in Jabu, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, not the long shot. I'm listening. Please, for the love of Gord, let it be the long shot. There's not many other items it could be. It could be the mirror shield or like the Bigoron sword. But that's literally it. Or it could be an ice trap. It could be an ice trap. Or a quiver. It could be a quiver. And that statue ledge has nothing. I cannot do the near Armos check coming up. That was cool. Guy tried to run. Jeffrey Beamos. Be gone. All right, 2 checks. Okay. We are almost out of checks completely in this dungeon. We literally only have the boss key room left after this. Oh, good, it's this room. It's the Smoople room, as I call it. Can I make a horrible prediction? Sure. Isn't there a key like you can hold L and you don't fall off as much or something? Jabu Mirror Shield to Armos Room for long shot or water boss key. Oh gosh. That doesn't look like a big chest. Good night. Alright, okay. Ow. I have a couple checks I can go do. They're not very great checks, but they are checks. Okay, actually, let's do another prediction. Let's do another prediction. Let's get some bets going here. All right. Where will the next required item be? We're gonna try Wasteland Structure, so that's a single chest that's in the Wasteland that I can get to right now. Goron City, there are currently 2 checks there. Hot Rodder Goron and the pot that I can blow up. Ocarina game, which is where you play memory. And finally, actually I'll do 2 more. I'll do Ocarina game, and then I'll do Jabu. Oh boy! Jared! The 8-bit drummer. We're about to start a prediction here. So y'all are just in time if you have any channel points lying around in my channel. I'm going to start it here, and I'm going to put it for 2 minutes. So we're doing a prediction. Where will the next required item in this randomizer be? Will it be the Wasteland Structure, Goron City, the Ocarina game, Jabu Jabu, or somewhere else? Hi everybody, welcome. It's good to see you all. What's up, you beautiful man? I see you saying that, so I know that Jared absolutely told. Yeah, okay, that's what everybody's saying. Jared says that every time when I answer a phone call from him. Whenever I call Jared up, he answers with, What's up, you beautiful man? Hi, everyone. Welcome. I'm MC. You may know me as the guy who does the tech at Runaway Ice Coliseum. But I'm also a stupid Zelda fan. And this is the first time, or the second time I've streamed in like 6 months. I'm trying to get back into streaming. I took a long hiatus, so it's good to have you all here. Welcome. Place your bets, though, on where the next required item is going to be if you have any points on your account. It's gonna be an interesting one. I do not know where it's gonna be. I'm gonna go to Goron City first, though. Good to be here. Yeah, good to have you here. Yeah, I can't wait to see you at college, Jared. Thank you again for the raid. Very appreciated. It's nice to see you, my friend. Thoughts on the Tears of the Kingdom direct show? Sorry if you already got the question a bunch. I have, but you know what? Because we have so many people here, we will chat Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. And I'll give you my summary, which is there's a lot of people right now who are kind of off-put, I think is the best way I'd put it, saying that they kind of don't feel super excited about the game because they haven't really shown a ton that like answers some of the biggest requests people had after Breath of the Wild. A lot of people were like, I want more dungeons, I want my items not to break, I want more story, I want this stuff. And it's all stuff that is not easily answered in a trailer format. And so I think there are some people who are feeling a little bit worried that this game is just Breath of the Wild DLC. And, I mean, even if it was Breath of the Wild DLC, it'd be great, you know? That said, I think we're in good hands. What they have shown in the trailer is, like, new mechanics. They teased Ganondorf's voice. There's a lot going for it right now, honestly. And, I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling excited. Is Colo going to be in person again? Yes, it is. It is. We're all going to be in one location. The cool thing is everybody gets there 2 days. Like we get to our venue on the 1st, which is very fun because we don't start streaming until the 3rd, which gives us time to film bumper videos. It gives us time to hang out, be with one another. It gives me time to set up all the tech. Yeah, rolling is a little bit faster than walking most of the time. A little bit faster is back walking, but it's not super efficient unless you have like a direct line like this here. The devs saw players making their own flying machine side to make them official. Yeah, like there's a lot of really cool stuff they put in the trailer to show you kind of the direction that they are putting a lot of new stuff in the game. But there's still stuff they could have like... They could have given us more. Like, they showed us a couple new enemies, but I'm also like, man, you have the entirety of the Zelda universe, and you have, like, so few enemies in Breath of the Wild. That's one area where I'd love to see more. Is Marilyn coming back? He's not going to be there this year, but, you know, it's one of those situations where he's obviously invited every year. He's got his own stuff going on, as we all do. Hello, lifting dude. I hope you enjoy your lifting and being dude. Cool. Alright. First check here. That is not a required item. That is cool that we got it. It is not a required item. Fun. Yeah, it's been mostly Central Hyrule. Like the stuff they've shown has not been a ton. Like Nintendo is really very cool. They're not showing the entire game. They're playing it very safe because they know that people are going to buy the game. And so the more that they don't have to show you to tease you into buying the video game is the more that you're going to enjoy it because you're going to get to experience it, you know? Like, story-wise, the only stuff we have, in terms of characters, we have Ganondorf. That's all they've really shown us. Like, you know there's going to be other characters other than Ganondorf. Like, We don't know if the quote-unquote new champions are going to be involved or anything like that. We don't know anything about side characters, so it's an exciting time. Eels. We need to get the big smiley face. That might be a little bit late. We'll see. A little bit late. One of the things I want most from Tears of the Kingdom is I'm putting more main story stuff in regions that didn't have a lot in it, like Akala. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if like they have so much space to play with. Casey, good to see you. My biggest concern is Nintendo is releasing a $70 game on a 6-year-old console that faces criticism for its graphics quality. Yeah, and that's fair. And I think my biggest rebuttal, quote unquote, to that, even though I don't think I need to rebut, is that Breath of the Wild was a masterpiece, and more of it is good. I'm okay with that. Like obviously, I don't think it's going to take a step up just because, yeah, it's on a 6-year-old console, and it's going to be limited by that console. But some of the most fun games I've played have been on the Switch, like ever. I just want to beat this up. Oh, this is bad. I think that's good. That's not a real golden scale. I'm gonna get it anyway, even though it's a trap. Alright, so if you said Goron City, you are wrong! Congrats! Unless it ends up being Darunia's Joy, which, that would be awful. We're gonna go do the Ocarina game next. Good to see you, Casey. Welcome. My points! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I don't control the randomizer, I just get things. This way, right? Alright. Come on, Ocarina game. Alright, here we go. Help me remember it, chat. Down A left. A. Okay. Down, A, left, A. You're taking music theory now. You got this. I don't see C buttons in my... Okay, I can do that. We got it. If you said Ocarina game, you are wrong. Wasteland structure I have to do as an adult. I could go do Jabu. Jabu has literally one check in it. Oh, I guess it technically has 2 checks. All right. I mean, we're not that far off of Jabu, so let's go do it. Like it's nearer than becoming an adult and going to Westland. What, Westland? Where's Westland? I've never been there. Wasteland. So the good news is we don't have to do all of Jabu Jabu if we are able to just find the item. I put it into Google, and it's apparently a city in Michigan. Westland, Michigan. Well, can somebody go there and check if there's a long shot? Or a water temple boss key? I could very much use it. What's crazy is that there's 2 items that I'm missing right now. It'd be one thing if I was just missing 1 item, but I'm missing 2. And there are not many checks left in this game. I've done a lot. I don't have a fish. I don't need a fish. Who am I kidding? That was legitimately a moment of, oh wait, I'm a gamer. I had a gamer moment right there. Please shoot. So there are 4 checks in here. 1 is a map, 1 is a compass. We have to, like, technically we could find the 2 before we go to Baronade, which would be ideal. You know, there is a distinct possibility. I have not seen the hint for the 50 gold Skulltula yet. If it is the 50 gold Skulltula, this seed ain't being beat today. I'm not doing it. I just don't want to do that. But that is a very remote chance. But it is a chance. And it was so nice of Jared to come and raid me. And for anybody who's still hanging out after the raid, thank you. It's nice to see you. You know, you know, a lot of streamers will tell you to follow or, you know, hit the follow button or follow. But I'm not going to do that. That's not the type of person I am. Whatever. The setting where the Skulltula house guys tells you what they give you. That's a nice setting. Speak to me, Ruto. You didn't do it. Well, I'll do it anyways. US Beanie! Thank you for 3 years! 36 months. And, thanks for... You were here, like, you were the first chatter in stream today, so... The fact you're still here hanging out after 5 hours, 15 minutes, and 56 seconds is awesome. Oh! Oh, my gentle days! Thank you. What did I do to deserve such generosity? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Why am I wearing this shield? Get rid of it. I may have gone to the gym and come back. You weren't here the whole time? You didn't hear my funny joke that I told earlier? Oh, jeez. What am I going to do? Thank you for the 5 gifts, though. Uh-oh. That is not a required item. However, it is one of the 2 items that is not a map or a compass. Let's check it to make sure it's the map or compass. So that we know. Okay, that's the compass. Hello, Ruto. Shadow Bomb Room. And this might be the map. Nope, that tells me Baronade has the map. I'm going to beat the dungeon because there is a distinct possibility that Darunia's Joy has the next required item. Which would mean I need to get Saria's Song. Wait, no, because that means I need to beat Spirit Temple too, which means I need Mirror Shield. Man, this seed is something. Yes, the bubble's named Shabombs, not to be confused with the skull's named Bubbles. Exploding soap bubble. My hands are a little cold. That's because it's 68.7 degrees in here. That is 0.3 degrees too cold for me. Window! Become closed! Ah! Sorry, it's a crank. I feel you, Ganon. What are the settings for the rando? Shop sanity and boss key sanity. And pain and agony. I'm sorry, I should probably mute before adjusting my microphone. I know that this can be very squeaky. 6 medallion requirement? Yep. For Gan's boss key, Rainbow Bridge or both. Just Rainbow Bridge. Because I have boss key removed on Ganon. Bye. Kia! Octorok. Whoops. Let me tell you the legend of Octorok and the founding of our world. You guy's so weak he didn't even do any damage to me. What a burn. Where's my friendly box? The strongest item in the Zelda universe. A wood crate. Alright, let's do the cool throw right now. Just to prove that we're so cool. Sure didn't do it. I did try though. You're right, that was cool. And welcome back to Baronade's farm. Oopsies. Okay. Wasteland structure? Deku Theater Mask of Truth. Do I start with it or do I not have it automatically? I don't have it. I marinated the Baron dead. Thanks, Jamie. Jamie, I made a joke earlier that I had like an earpiece in that you were feeding me advice. However, 5.5 hours in, your advice must suck. Alright. I guess I should check the wasteland structure first, because that's one of the things that's in my bet. Nice. Cool letter. Only other things that are open right now. No, that's it. It's Wasteland or Skull. Or Mask of Truth. Hey, did I do Skull Mask? No. Hey, Jamie, here's a question. Maybe you can actually help me here. This might actually be awesome. Why on my tracker is the word Skull Mask in blue, but Mask of Truth in white? Does that mean Skull Mask can be hinted? I have no idea. Because you have Mask of Truth toggled on the tracker. Oh, as the one I have? So if I downgrade it. Oh. Okay. That's not where Wasteland is. Zora's River is barren. Lake Hylia is barren. It leaves Wasteland and Deku Theater as the last two places it could be. And that's for only one of the two things I need. I need the Water Temple boss key and the long shot. Which is so confusing. Technically, they could open up other things if you say got a mirror shield. Yeah. Let's put it this way. If I got a mirror shield, I would hold off on the... I would hold off on the prediction. Because then it could technically be... I don't know if it's required or not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me go to the wasteland. Let's go take care of the business. And then after that, Deku Theater. The theater! It's my first time watching an Ocarina Time Randomizer, so it's all confusing for me. Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing at first, but all you really need to know is all the items are in the wrong place. And at this point, we're in such a late game that we have a very limited amount of items that we need to progress, so we're kind of just on the hunt. Right now, we're between Wasteland and Deku Theater. That's what's left. No, I don't have Rug Guy randomized at the moment. My eye is twitching. Any ideas, chat, for what to do with my tax return? Charity. Lego. Twitch Plays Zelda Games has given me 100 rupees saying thank you for playing Zelda. Yeah, it's my first charity, Lego, what else would I say? Video games. Buying Lego for your favorite Twitch stream that you're watching at this exact time code. Sorry, I'm just thirsty for Lego. Hey, you know it'd be great if I could find the next thingy. That's where I came from, right? Doing this during night sucks. What's set theme specifically? I don't know. I like some of the recent like non-themed, like not like branded. Like they released something called the A-Frame recently, and it looks very good. Well, to that effect, I guess we're gonna go do Deku Theater now. 5 wins? It might. I'm going to wait until... Because there's still the very distinct possibility that Darunia's Joy would... is one of the required... Is the next required thing. And if that's the case... No, it couldn't be, because I would have to beat Spirit Temple to get it. Which means I would get the Mirror Shield first. So yeah, I can pay out. I can pay out. Wow, 64% of you said Jabu Jabu. Or 64% went in. Why can't the prediction be Stop from that thing. Alright, somewhere else. You win. Enjoy your payout. That's the best way to beat a save warp. Bagbot and 4 others. Wow. Wait, I need the mask. Anything you want to be in Tears of the Kingdom? Triforce. I don't know. I'm gonna be pretty happy with the game, nonetheless, probably. All right. Oh, now I can save warp and. Give Link a single emotion. There you go. Give Link, make him really powerful, like in a character way. Like he's been stuck just doing this for so long. Give him something like freaking Wind Waker. He had so much emotion. Twilight Princess, he had so much emotion. Skyward Sword. And then Breath of the Wild, he's just been like... Then he cooks food and he's like, this is the greatest day of my life. But that's the only time. It's like, give my boys some, like... Let him have fun. Excuse me. Hello. There's... What do you guys think? What am I doing here? I've never done that. Alright. Got one more chance. I need to go get the Mask of Truth. There's, I guess, a couple checks left in Spirit Temple that are Child Link only. Nope. That, I believe, is a nut upgrade in the original game. Or a slingshot upgrade. One of the two. Yeah, there's 2 child checks, the left and right. This, I really am thinking too much and not just executing what I need to do. Go to the shop. Get the mask. Alright, Save warp. You're cosplaying as Link. What color tunic? Well, if I was cosplaying, I'd be champion Link, probably. Postman Link. Let's go. If this isn't Mirror Shield or Long Shot, I don't know what's gone wrong. I'm gonna be in a pit of mystery. Well, actually, right, I have Spirit Temple, but if there was gonna be a final Zelda game, what would you want in it? I want it to be Zelda Maker. Well, dude, please don't. It's weird because I still don't have the boss key, which means right now the boss key is like either vanilla or in the couple checks that there is in Spirit Temple. I'm checking around for any other checks. No, there's literally nothing else. It has to be that. So, you know, I'm going to... I am going to do Child Spirit. I did do that one, Grant. C-dub. I see Grant, and I want to say Grant, but I like C-dub. C-dub is good. Oh, I'm gonna need bombs as well. Bomb, 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 bomb. People can call me whatever they like as long as they don't call me late to dinner. Fantastic. Okay, hey brother. Leave. Do the other way first. Do the torches. Why? The boss key's right there. There it is. Go mode achieved. Welcome to Go mode, everybody. It took us a long time. But the good news is all we have to do is go Beat up Morpha, beat up Ganondorf, beat up Ganon, we're done. I could sub 6, but we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to schmove, my friends. Man, I'm so excited to get Minuet of Forest here soon. All right. I have no depth perception. Yeah, I don't imagine them doing playable Zelda. Like, if they did, they would have teased it by now, I think. I truly hope that they don't tease much more. I know they're going to. They're going to put up more clips on Twitter. They're going to slowly release more information as the game gets closer. It's what they always do, but... I think what I'd like from the Zelda series, if anything at this point, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be a great milestone, I think. It's going to be it's going to probably be a fantastic game. But we're at the point where if I was in charge of The Legend of Zelda, now is the time for the shakeup, in my opinion. Now is the time for, like, licensing the game out, or the series out, for spin-offs more. Like, Hyrule Warriors, awesome. But I think they can do more. I think that there could be a lot. Nope, we need to go this way. Oh wait, I don't get to get Minuet of Forest because I'm not entering the Master Sword Chamber. Nice. Was Cadence not a spin-off? It is. There's a credible leak of them making an official Zelda Lego set of the Deku Tree. I really hope that they go down that route. Like, just give us merch that isn't the same old stuff. Like, shirts and... Like, give us soundtracks. Give us... Lego toys. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I want Nintendo to take what they have and use it more. Yes, I pre-ordered the collector's edition. What was the last item? Long shot was Deku Theater. Water Temple boss key was... Sorry, I'm battling stealth though. Can somebody answer? Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple Child Slide. Oh gosh, my eye is twitching so bad. Probably because I haven't been staring at a screen this long in a while. I don't need keys. Look, I'm Jamie. Except Jamie wouldn't die. Okay, maybe I will calm down and play the game properly. I'm gonna die. I almost died. I have a fairy. Ganon. Good 2-cycle. Man, I love the skip there. Uh-oh. It's okay, just get it. Why can't I do 2-bomb super slide? No, not my Master Sword! Anyway, here's my Master Sword. Ooh! Has that new Master Sword smell. Whoa! Careful. Ooh, he almost got me. Uh-oh. Having trouble doing the crouch stab. There we go. Woo! Ganon dead! MC, if you could put one thing in Breath of the Wild 2, what would it be? Anything you want. We kind of mentioned a lot, right before you came here, but because you said anything you want, that means I can be absurd. Ravio. Right? Lincoln Ravio marriage cutscene. Lincoln Sidon marriage cutscene. I don't know. Anything you want. A low rule segment though. See that's such a big ask. That is unrealistic. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, what? Alright, gamers, we did it. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you all had a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed today's edition of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I don't know when my next stream will be. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff on the plan, but there might be something in the evening, if possible. Other than that, I don't know. Sometime during the week. I want to play Fortnite. I want to show you all my Fortnite skills. Thank you again to 8-Bit Drummer for the raid. Thank you to other people. We had a few other raids as well. And thank you everybody for the bits and gift subs. That was very generous. I don't try to keep track of that. I try not to look at the numbers. So thank you for hat. It's been very nice and very kind. And I'll put it towards a good purpose. Lego. What? I should do a raid. I haven't done a raid in 5,000 years. Let's see if we can figure out how to do it, shall we? I've been watching a lot of I Eat Your Pie, so that would be a good one. Masay is also streaming right now. Let's go see Masay. If I can, yeah. Well, I instead of putting her name in the chat, I just went to her channel. All right, everybody. So on that, I'm going to hit the raid button. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I have a YouTube channel. I have a few YouTube channels. One has an archive. One is just clips. I'm going to try to get those up to date with this stream soon. And other than that, go hang out with Masay. Tell her I said hi.
There will be no more viewing tonight.